Alright, this time I won't forget to hit the record button, so I might actually be able to use that recording later. I don't know if anyone even watches my VODs on YouTube, but that's really the only other reason to do the recording. Those recordings get sent to the YouTube channel automatically every night. Yeah. Honestly, don't remember if I mentioned what game we were going to play the Necro. I don't think that. But as I don't know if anyone else is still around for any other games such as Peak, and no one got back to me but Dogmum on that. I'm gonna assume there isn't enough players. I like to do it with at least 4 people minimum a run of Peak. Because, well, honestly, less players, less fun. Alright, let's swap over to this. Actually start up. I am level 51. Not that it matters. I think there's like a title you get for being level 100, and that's about the only reason to level up beyond level 50. Or level 40, or whatever it was, and you get all the stat points. Because that's all the levels are really for me, were stat points. I think I'm going to leave the chill lo-fi on today. Hope you don't mind. I know everyone has some interesting preferences with their music. I personally will play just about any kind of music at least once. And then if I don't like it, I just probably won't play it again. But I have a very broad interest in music. There's only a if I had to say out of all the genres, the ones that I don't like, it's not that I don't like the whole genre. Country, by the way. Primarily, well, definitely Australian country music. I do not like that. I've yet to find an Australian country song I'd like. American country has a lot of different subgenres, and I like a lot of those. I'm not a big fan of your commonplace, whatever the standard I guess you might call it pop country, as it were. It's not really my kind of music. It's not that I hate it or anything, I just don't like listening to it. Not when they have other options. But I'll still listen to it at least once to see if I like it. The only person, the only individual in the world that I can think of that I will not listen to their music ever again is Bjork. I don't call that music. No. I have a mild dislike towards Bjork, in case you couldn't tell. Not that I even know if she still makes music. Was I on? That's right. I was going to do a job with Kenshin, but we didn't travel up there. He was going to travel somewhere and then start from there. It might have been up here somewhere. I think I want to go to Pine Bluff and try to go through these two here. So I quick travel Pine Bluff, spend a bunch of monies. Then put the game back on the right screen because you guys never see it, but it flicks screens for me. Does it show anything? No, I'm curious. I do that and I click here. I don't get the chance to see it because the preview window gets covered by it too quick. Does it flash for anyone, or is it just like normal? Doesn't do anything. I haven't bothered to look through the VOD and see if it does flash or not. It's changing screens on me. Yeah, whoa. I wish it was going further. Can I get one that goes all the way to like Bellingham or something? Dallas isn't going to cut it. I don't know where any of these places are, by the way. I have to click. I miss. Up, out, out. See, that one I could go through those two on the way. My destination. I kind of want to do one that goes further if I go to the world map. Yeah, it's only Harrison. I can get up to like Grand Island or Marysville or Phillipsburg. McCook. I want to say that one wrong. And that would be handy. Let's see if any of those have destination. Where am I again? Pine Bluff. I wish it showed you where you were on the map. I also wish it didn't tilt the map like this every time you move to a different part of America. It looks like it's tilted even more than usual here. Jesus, when we get the actual East Coast, I'm going to be upside down. I have an upside down map to have to figure out. McCook. Be a good one. So there is not. Of course there is not. Pine Bluff to Pine Bluff isn't very cool. No Phillipsburg. I don't remember the other one. It's like Maryville or something. Lame. Actually, it's tilted even more than it was before, isn't it? Why does my map keep turning like that? Hmm. Whereas this map is not tilted like it's the other way, like it's sitting on a globe facing towards me. Clinton. Can I go to Clinton? Clinton or Hobb? No Clinton. No Hobb. Of course not. Hutchinson. I worked for a company called Hutchinson Pierce. They sold John Deere products. I'm going to go to this one. Actually, so I'm driving, but also I can set the map to go through the towns I want to go through. I don't know if that's going to go all the way through Fort Smith, so I'm going to just force it to. I could go around Clinton and then up, but how much would that increase the time by? Distance trip is 11, 14. And no, I'm good. Clear that off, thanks. We'll just get those two for now. Not my truck. What? Oh, I picked a freight mission. No, hell no. The hell did I pick a freight mission for? Oh, that should be my own truck. Why am I not in my truck? How the hell did I even do that? Must have clicked on quick job. Okay. And Omar. Worst jobs here. Mm, have to do that one. Really long one. Might do that. Alright, I have to cancel this current one, don't I? Can I not do it from here? Don't know how I did that. Really wasn't paying attention. Explains why my icon wasn't there. I was selecting it. Nobody said anything. I see how it is. Almost like you're all lurking or something. You know, still the same ones by looks of things. Where was I going? I've forgotten. Oklahoma? Alright, we'll take that. Playing so much. To be honest. Not paying attention to. Like why I didn't have to drive to the destination for one. Well, to the pickup point. Gonna scooch in right here. Whee! That truck driver would have shit his pants. Oh, sure. But also not surprising for a lot of Americans either, I'm sure, because they don't know how to use roundabouts. A large majority of them don't know how to use their roundabouts. There are some that do. In their defense, roundabouts aren't commonplace though. Out here. In fact, there are places here that should just be roundabouts instead of lights. I don't know why they ever bothered to install lights. We have some places that are a hybrid of both, where it's a roundabout and a light. That's particularly interesting. The light is generally for peak hours when people are traveling to and from work, just to prevent gridlock on one of the roads. There's so many people come through on a roundabout at that time of the day from a certain direction that it blocks out the ability for the other cars to ever drive. Like an hour. The red light just allows them to have a slightly more accurate flow. Doesn't work perfectly though, because it's only a one way kind of direction with the lights. The one I'm thinking of is a 3-road roundabout with an overpass lane for one of the roads. Which is handy if you're going into the place, which is called Erina. Because there's an overpass so you don't get stuck waiting to turn into Erina shopping center. But you don't really get stuck there anyway, and that's the side they had the lights on. So I don't know, it's a bit odd. Weird. I don't know what to do. Go. Gonna take that job. Where? Must be over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. It's a very large pickup point. I'm gonna have to look through some more demo games to see if I can't find like good colony builders or other games that I'm interested in checking out that I haven't played or seen anyone play before. Yeah, that'll work. We'll magic that on right there. Because yeah, I'm starting to run out of interesting games to play. Okay, so I want to go through, not there, go through here, and through there, and I'm done. Go out this road so that I'm... Oh, I didn't realize it was a double trailer. Didn't bother looking at the trailer at all. Hmm. Oh, I didn't open up the convoy. Let me just do that real quick. If people wish to join. Posting. Now it does the loading thing because of the convoy. Oh, and look at that. I put my brake on for reasons I don't understand. I will likely not be streaming very much next week, by the way. Well, depends on what I get done this week. I need to take some time to get some work done. And I have a bunch of other things coming up, including a rental inspection. Yay! I only get one like maybe once a year or twice a year nowadays, but I just have to make sure that the place doesn't look like crap. It never really does, but I don't trust the real estate being in here when I'm not around. Luckily, I'm around pretty much all the time now. But it does mean that for an extended period of the day, because they don't give you exact times, it's like, yeah, we'll be there sometime between tomorrow and tomorrow. And well, it's not like that. They have to give you 2 weeks warning. But they don't give you a set time in the day. So if you want to be there, you pretty much have to take the entire day and just wait for them. Which means I probably won't be able to stream that day if they turn up late in the afternoon. They turn up early in the morning, maybe. Just because I can't really just stop stream when they turn up to make sure they're not touching things. My brother actually had one of the real estates, take something from his house when he was there. It wasn't something expensive, it's just something that, you know, you're not supposed to take anything from someone's house. But luckily he had a camera, so caught the guy taking it as he's leaving. Gonna straighten out this corner. Don't turn, you suck! Oh, I didn't take any damage, cool. Aha, but he did. Took all the damage. Including the emotional damage. Which, yeah, I just have to take a day off for that, which kind of sucks. That's next week. Monday, I think, for me. I have other things need to be done as well throughout the week, and I'm not really looking forward to having to get them done. But that also means that I can't spend the time I would like to be on streaming. Even if it's not during streaming time, some of it is not going to leave me in the mood to want to stream. Still need to finish the new stream setup. Need to finish I need to I'd say finished, but I pretty much have to start on the 3D model that I'm working on, because I have technically started, but calling the blob of a blobness that it is at the moment a start is it's like saying you pulled the clay out of its packaging, and so you've started modeling, a clay whatever. Not really, as you've just got a blob of clay. It's the exact same kind of thing. I've got to put a lot of work into making it look like the dragon it's supposed to be. And that I need to get that done. There's no real, like, it's not a real deadline, it's just that I'm setting it for myself to keep procrastinating too much. That I need to get that done before Christmas. So, and my skills in 3D modeling are not even close to what I would want them to be to feel confident to get it done before then. Just the modeling part, not the rigging or anything like that. But I want to get good, and I want to get as good as I can at it, but I want to get good enough that I can model and rig something simple in a couple of weeks. Because I wouldn't mind actually making models for other people, making a bit of cash money off of it. If I do that, then I'll have more money to spend on things for stream, which would be really good. And also for a possible trip overseas. Really want to go back to Japan. I realized today that it's been a little over 6 years since I went to Japan, and I'm very, very saddened over that fact because, as many of you know, I was excited to go back again on the trip home from my first trip over there, and I'd spent the next 6 months or so, I think, saving money up, more money than I really needed, to go on a really long trip over to Japan. It was going to be about a month long. And then COVID ruined all of that. I mean, technically COVID ruined it when I got back, because I went to Japan at the end of... I went in September of 2019, which obviously was the very start of COVID. And I just noticed Necro was jumping into the game, so give me a second. Yeah. And I swear I'm paying attention to the road. No.
Fair.
What was I saying? Shit. I totally got distracted with all of the earpiece and Discord, and I don't know what I was saying now. It's all your fault.
You were talking about how you weren't able to go to Japan because COVID, and then
Right.
all of the stuff that goes with that.
Ice cream. Yes, ice cream. I want ice cream.
Yeah. There's this well, hopefully it's still in business. You can never really know for sure, but like there was this amazing ice cream place.
Don't even know where that is.
We should totally go there.
Where is Shinkyu-goku?
Shinkyogoku was in Kyoto, I believe it was.
Like, I spent a lot of time in Tokyo. I did go to Kyoto actually for a while too, but I was sick during that. And I forgot where places were.
Fair enough. I
am terrible at reading. I'm terrible at reading Romanized Japanese, which is ironic because it's in English characters. Yeah, so it's probably easier for me to read it in actual Japanese characters like kanji or not kanji, actually, screw kanji, hiragana or katakana, than it is the romanji.
I'm in a weird situation where I learned katakana first, which is not really how you're supposed to do that, because hiragana is the one that's used more and stuff like that. So I have a lot of difficulty reading like just completely Japanese signs and stuff like that, I'll be able to catch certain kanji and things and whatnot, and it's fine. But I struggle with hiragana, which is the one that I needed. So
yeah. I'm the opposite. I have trouble with katakana, mostly certain characters because I keep thinking of the hiragana versions of very similar.
yeah, and I keep thinking of the katakana instead of the hiragana when I'm trying to read or write and stuff. So it just I'm you, but the opposite.
And I don't care about kanji, to be honest, other than needing to recognize certain city names, which most of the time is written in English below it anyway. Oh, I don't see a need for it. I know I should, but there's too many. There's too many.
There's, I know some kanji, you really only need them, like, a few to get by. Like, 100 is probably more than a person will use normally. So...
I mean, they get taught, what, like 1,000 in school, minimum?
Like 2,000. Yeah.
I know it was a few thousand at least, and it's like, I'm not gonna remember those or ever use them.
Some of them are actually, like, they're very similar to each other, so they're actually, not as bad as they could be.
Yeah.
But yeah, some of them get really fucking stupid.
I have to admit, unless it's something commonplace on, like, a menu or something, I'm not gonna care anyway, because if I can't read it, that's what Google Translate's for. Shine my camera at it and it'll tell me what the hell it says.
Fair enough.
I use it when I was in Japan. That's what I did for most traveling. Like, if it didn't have the English name written underneath it, I would just grab my phone out and just look at it that way.
Well, in most places you could actually, like, ask for
a
menu, and they would actually give you a menu with pictures. So,
I mean, with the pictures, I wouldn't know what they are anyway, half the time. Have you seen some of the things in Japan where it's like
really nice pictures?
Yeah, but some of the food types is like, if you've never seen it before, it's just yeah, that's something edible, I'm sure, because you can't. It doesn't match anything in like the Western society. Still probably tasting incredibly good. Oh,
for me.
You know, I
don't know what this is, but I'm gonna eat it.
I never even got any of that over when I was in Japan, because everywhere I went, the places were closed.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Step.
I would have gotten more if in Kyoto if I wasn't sick. Hey, Stibble.
Hello.
Also, fuck you, Ezekiel.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yes, I would like to save up to go back there again, but I would need a good chunk of money because, like I said, the last time I wanted to go over was going to be a really big trip, like a month. And I don't like to stay in cheap places because if I don't get a good night's sleep, I don't enjoy the next day, and I really want to focus on the next day. I need to save a lot of money. I mean, I saved way more than I needed for my trip the first time, even though I was going to 2 different countries. I saved like 20 grand for it, but I only spent like 12, I think, going to South Korea and Japan. Still way more than you should a common person would need, but I like to pay.
You know what? That's fair. That's valid. I for a large portion of my life slept on the floor, so I'm very used to not pampering myself.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I've slept on cement staircase before. Like, I can sleep anywhere. The thing is that if I get a better night's sleep, I'll enjoy the day better, and I will just want to enjoy my... I'm down, Jesus. People thinks I'm a filthy liar, apparently. Yeah, I was not expecting that. That was loud.
I did kind of hear it come through the mic, actually, so yeah, it is loud.
But yeah, I like to get a good night rest, and because I have such trouble sleeping nowadays, Yeah, got it. It's got to be good. I probably don't need it as quite as expensive a place as last places I stayed at. I mostly splurged because I had the extra cash, but yeah. I was traveling with someone else, and they were traveling in the more budget places. Even when they were stayed in the same hotel as me, they went with the lower grade rooms, and the rooms were okay, but man, were they tiny sometimes. Like, if you had to spend more than the night to sleep there, you would probably not want to stay there. It was that you couldn't swing your arms.
Damn. That
Mm.
sounds just like how I grew up.
I mean, I've had a bedroom that was that tiny before, and it wasn't great. Current place I'm in is not much larger, to be honest.
Yeah, it does cramp a little bit sometimes.
But I would absolutely take any people who want to join me on the trip. I only have one rule, and that is I don't like thoroughly plan the entire trip step by step, because some things just don't follow plans and just don't air.
Yeah, I can't fucking plan that hard either.
My planning goes down to, I'm going to be here in this time, and I'm staying at this hotel if you wish to join me. Otherwise, do what you want. And that's what it comes down to. It's like, you do what you want, I do what I want. If they happen to coincide, even better. We probably want them to coincide, so I work with them when I can, but yeah. It was too much hassle to try and convince people I knew to follow a plan. Even before the plan started, it failed. Because they couldn't decide, and I got very frustrated, I have to admit. First trip I planned to Japan, before I canceled that and just went with, I'll do what I want, as my overall objective was yeah, like, I'd planned to go here, and here. I had this Google Doc filled with places to go and stuff. And everyone that I went with, well, that was supposed to go with, none of them ended up going but one person. They all, for some reason, didn't want to be there, didn't want to go there. Or they did, but not at the same time. And she's like, this is becoming too complex. It's supposed to be an enjoyable trip away, not like, it shouldn't be more stressful than the work I was doing at the time. That's what it came down to. Now when I go on a trip, it's, yeah, I'll be here at this time. Want to join?
That's
honestly fair. I don't feel like it's that hard to follow either, because like the person who did come with me had zero problems going to the same place as I did. The only difference was he stayed in one other place than me. Honestly, I think my place might have been slightly better, because we were at Fuji, Ichikawa, near the mountain, or right at the base of the mountain. Yeah. I was on one side of a lake, he was on the other side of a lake. I think my place might have been better, but it was hard to tell because it was too foggy to see most things. But other than that, we stayed the same places pretty much all the time, did the same things, and then she stayed on for like an extra week and did more things that I really... wasn't that I wasn't interested in, it's just I didn't have the free time to go to, because at the time, she wasn't a she, and was very interested in going to all the Japanese gay bars, essentially. I didn't have any problems going to those, I just didn't have the free time to do so on that trip. And she ended up staying an extra week while I had to go back to work. That was a mouthful. I just vomited a whole entire exposition there, sorry.
No, that's fine. I want to go to a gay bar so badly.
Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way.
I really want to. There's nothing here.
I've been to many here in Sydney area, because I had a friend that used to love going there all the time. Ironically, she wasn't gay, she just liked the bars. And it was convenient because at the time, that same friend I went to Japan with also wanted to go and see those places, so we went and checked them out. Honestly, not really all that different to common bars and clubs for me.
I mean, I figure it would be. That's why I don't want to, like, go to some super expensive fucking gay bar. I just want it to be a fucking regular ass bar because it's probably gonna be a regular ass bar. Just sit there and know everyone here is queer. Well, not everyone, but like, you know, be surrounded by my people or some shit. I don't fucking know how that shit works.
feel more comfortable in the situation and not have to have as much worries, I guess. Not that there's all that many worries nowadays. Places.
Know that I can slap an ass and they'll take it as a compliment.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Most likely. You gotta be careful still. There's still some you don't want to.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, no, I know how to be careful with that. It's fine.
Consent is still a thing.
Yes.
We have one of those fucking communities where this one place had strippers a couple of times, and that got shut the fuck down. They were like, nope, that's disgusting. You can't have that in this city, and then that was gone, and we have fucking nothing.
Is there a law against strippers in that area?
Sorry, two people at once. What?
Go ahead.
You can go first.
Oh, I was just saying we ain't got strip clubs around here either. So, plus we really wouldn't want them because there's some nasty ass bitches around here, so it wouldn't work.
Ew.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Nipple's a little upset. He wishes to have a job. He wants to be a stripper.
Hey man, I would be a great stripper. You don't even know.
I would fucking love being a stripper.
You don't even know. I would fucking rock that shit.
Only if you get a dangle tassel. You gotta get a dangle tassel though. It's like the boob tassels, but for your dangle.
I mean, fuck it, why not?
Gives you a whole different definition of meat spin.
I mean, it wouldn't be very dangly, but you know, I'm just kidding.
The dangle is the longer. You can make that as long as you want, but the tassel, I should say, the tassel can be as long as you want. The dangle, I mean, I just emphasize the tassel. That's all. I'll just emphasize the tassel. Realize the game turned my lights off again.
That's kind of like a bottom thing to do, though. Eh?
Here it is.
Why did it go dead quiet on that?
I was turning lights on. What?
I was saying that the whole like dangle jewelry is kind of a bottom thing.
I mean, you can stick it on your bottom too if you want and have a butt cheek ones.
Not what I meant, but all right.
I know, but that's where my mind went straight away. It's like, yep, you could also have some butt shaking tassels.
That would be hilarious.
I mean, if you're creative enough, you can pretty much put tassels on anything, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I will ask my friend what their opinion of the bars in Japan were that they went to for you, because I didn't actually ask about them. I forgot to find out if they were better than the ones over here, and if so, you may be more interested in checking them out in Japan than anywhere else. I mean, not anywhere else. It's probably sure there's places in America that have some very interesting bars and clubs out there that are more than just your regular bar and/or club.
In Canada, probably all of it is like on the other side. Like no, not anywhere near me. Probably out in Ontario, where like the rest of the queers are.
Fair enough. I've always wondered if there's a large gay community area, like for instance, San Francisco's always talked about as being a fairly large community in that area. Is the nightlife there better because they do it better somehow? They got better planning and shit. We don't really have any community-based places over here that I would say like there's a town or a city that expressly is for people who are gay or anything other than sometimes particular like nationalities. I don't know why they do. I don't have a problem with it, by the way. I
No.
just don't know why.
Yeah, no, what I heard from some people from areas that actually do have like experience traveling from place to place, partying and stuff like that, is that the the queers have the best ideas. The straights are best at actually planning those ideas. Uh, the queers will spend more money getting drunk, and the straights will last longer.
So a good mix of both is probably the best of both worlds or all worlds.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. You want both, because then there's a bit of a cadence to it, and yada
I'm
yada.
trying to think of if there's
From
a
what I hear.
place that's heavy on both in a very clear way.
I don't think
No
so. I think
idea.
the ones that like don't decide to have much of an identity just end up being the dumping place for everybody, right? I
Yeah,
think.
probably. I mean, I grew up in an area where like there was all sorts. We'll just say there was all sorts of people. And being in Australia, it's fairly uncommon, which is weird because like I grew up multicultural and just in general didn't have a problem with anyone because of the people that were around me.
Mm-hmm.
But then I realized later in life that a lot of Australia is like discriminating towards certain people, and I'm like, how and why? Did I just grow up in a very exactly? Thanks, Penny. In a very open-minded general area, and not really, because like even my mum was kind of has some race issues. But
Yep.
I guess they exist, and they probably have the best places.
Eh,
I'd say the best nightlife places, but like where I grew up didn't have nightlife because it was suburbia.
Yeah. No. I mean, I did a lot of nightlife stuff when I was younger, but um, I wouldn't say the nightlife here was any good, especially since most of it was like country places, and I can't fucking stand country. Um,
City, let's go to
so I
Kansas.
would have to like leave really early in because I fucking couldn't stand the music. But like it's so much harder to properly party here now than it was when I was not legal. There's just not a lot of options. You can go to like some food places and party quiet to yourself while everyone else is making all the noise and stuff like that, but it's going to be sports. So that sucks. Um I fucking hate well, I don't hate sports, but like that's not the vibe I want, right?
Yeah, same. I get it. I get you.
So those are the
Even
places where you can actually get like good food and decent
mm,
music going while you're sitting and drinking, but you're sitting and drinking. There's no dancing or anything. There's no space to dance. There's no dedicated whatever for any of that.
and
And the
any
places where
any
you can dance,
conversation you have with the locals too is very much along the sports or subjects I'm not really interested
yeah,
in.
yeah, exactly. And
I
like
feel you on that.
90% of the places where you can dance are country. And the few that aren't, like almost no one goes to them. So you go there and there's like maybe 12 other people. And they all look fucking weird and you don't want to talk to them.
No way to speak about Stifle.
No, I love Stipple. Stipple's good.
Checking to see
I
if he's
would
still
talk to
there.
Stipple every time.
Sure, sure.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm listening to it all. Just listening to you guys talk. I've been at work all day dealing with fucking inventory, so
Excuse me, sorry.
Say that again. Sorry.
I said I've been at work all day dealing with fucking inventory.
Ugh. Yeah.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
not great.
All of these jobs suck.
Nah, I fucking hate it. It's annoying.
Well, let's go.
And of
I'll
course,
do
I
that
get all
one,
my
Fort
shit done hella
Collins.
fast. but I can't go home even though I've been there since 8 o'clock. I gotta help
Mm,
everybody else out too,
that's fair.
motherfuckers.
Mhm.
Oh well, whatever.
Mhm.
Alright, what job we doing, Demos? What do you want me to pick up?
I'm gonna go grab. Well, I'm gonna run to this car. Thankfully, didn't take damage. You go grab
Did
one
you already
that's
find a job?
31 miles from here. Travel to it.
Okay.
So feel free to follow me. I'm gonna take a slightly detoured route too, because I want to go through certain towns on the way, but not the fastest way. Never are for some reason. Never actually been into the. Sneaking. Sneaking. Ah. Mhm. Yeah, you know, going back to the trip to Japan thing, when I came back and started the research into going over again, I realized that not only did I not go to and try a number of things that I are really, really nice over there, I also didn't get to like half the stuff I wanted to that I had originally planned. That's just made me kind of sad, and I'm like, I really have to go back just to re-experience it a little bit better. Because like I loved my first
Understandable.
trip, but I feel like it would have been twice as good, if not 3 times as good, if I'd actually gone and been able to try the different foods that half the damn places were closed in, and if I'd picked a different time of year to go, because I didn't mind going in autumn, but mostly because it was cheaper, to be honest. But
That's
it's
fair.
just they have they have what the hell do they call them, festivals on like all the time, right? But a lot of them seem to get cancelled in autumn time, whereas the ones in
Yeah.
spring don't, because I mean that's why most people are traveling to Japan at that. I
When I
would probably want to go at that time. Hey Penny.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I went
Benny.
during April, so the cherry blossoms were in bloom and shit, and that was kind of cool.
I at the time decided against it for the obviously for the cost reasons, but also because at the time wasn't big on huge crowds and knew that there'd be way more people there at that time of year. Now I'm not
Yeah.
that worried about it. I would rather go at that time.
I ended
Or
up going at
and
that time specifically because it was a group thing that was happening, because
yeah,
this was back when I was in high school and had my own money. Like enough of it to actually go do things. So, yeah, no, I joined in on that, so it cost me like $3,000.
nice. Almost forgot to turn. Distracted by that barrier.
Penny is mute.
I'm in bed.
Ah, fair enough.
I just wanted to join
Mm-hmm.
because I like listening.
Thanks to
Fair enough. Penny's into that voyeur shit.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
seriously, why does my truck not have more lights on the sides and these things were like hugely lit up when the also the job's up.
Jesus.
Exactly.
Didn't even
Damn.
have that much caffeine. The fuck?
Bean. Could have
Sorry
made
about
himself a
that.
nice coffee.
Controller, why are you connecting and stop it. It's like connecting and disconnecting. Stop.
It's just an attention seeker.
It fucking is though. Can I just move these books and then there we go. Sorry about all of that.
I am going to set the navigation to go through Marysville, and then Phillipsburg, and then McCook.
McCook?
Yes.
I'm
So
inside
it's-
Stipple.
No, really now.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as everyone's consenting. Do you? Or in this case, you do him. Yeah, we're going Topeka, Marysville, straight across, past Phillipsburg, up through McCook to North Platte. I don't know how you pronounce that. And then just let it keep going all the way to Fort Collins. Only a slight detour.
You're gonna have to take the lead on that then, because I'm not gonna fucking
Can you see
know how
my
to do
stream at
any
the
of that.
moment?
No, I'm in game. I
What are you
don't have 2
doing?
monitors, remember?
What are you doing? Get with the tech already and figure it out. Steal someone else's
Wha-
full setup with a dual monitor so you don't even have to worry about setting it up. Steal the whole thing and use it.
So where are we going? Okay, so Marysville,
Yeah.
Phillipsburg to McCook to North
Yeah.
Platte, all the way to Sterling to Fort Collins.
Yeah. Hey, dude. How you doing? Hog fan?
Okay,
Hey,
I got my
dude.
setup.
Is that for you that you live? You have you just finished your work week? I don't really know what. No, that'd be tomorrow, right? Tuesday for me, I think. I can never keep track of it. But yeah, I need Marysville, Phillipsburg, and Cook. So. I also need Grand Island, but I'm not going up there. That grand anyway. We'll be done by morning. Fair enough. If Kenshin's feeling better and Penny's not squeaking like a mouse, or honestly, it does actually kind of sound like a fox barking of sorts, yelp, if you will. Yeah, if Kenshin's not feeling better this
Why
week,
are you matching my pace? Go in front of me.
and
I need to follow one of
we
you
have
'cause I'm
something to
stupid.
play, I'd be up for playing some games again with you, if you're available. I don't remember what game we were supposed to all play together. I know we had one planned and it just never happened. Might have been Helldivers, which would be why it never happened. I feel like Kenshin may have retired on that game at this point. Would be nice to game with you again if you happen to be available. Do do do. All right, let's do this.
Huzzah.
Awesome. I've really been trying to find a new game to play, but there really hasn't been any inspiringly entertaining new games released recently. Sadly, a lot of the games that are coming out as a release, a 1.0 release, are all EA games that I played in early access for quite a while now, so it's not really a new game to me anymore. Just watched you like plow straight into the side of that vehicle.
Oh, wah.
Sure, I'm glad you know where
I
you're going because I was watching you and not the map.
I didn't I didn't plow into him on my screen, but I did cut him off.
I kind of want another like Volcanoids. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Volcanoids types scenario where it's a game that might have been out for a while, might not have been, but none of us have really played, and it's just kind of entertaining for that period of time, like a stream or two.
Why?
But yeah, just don't know any. I'll have to look though. I've got to look through for new demos anyways. Maybe I'll come across something. If not, there's always some of the older stuff. I know Roadcraft will not be it because I don't know when Kenshin's going to get to playing that again, and that horrible mess of a quest line that the devs have forced upon us. For those who weren't around for that particular stream, there are 4 missions, 2 main missions, 2 side missions. All 4 of them are the exact same thing. You have to go and pick up like 2 or 3 contaminated
Oh,
like
I almost made love to
barrels.
Okay, gotcha.
Which if you damage more than 3 times, you pretty much fail that mission. I mean, technically you don't fail, but you don't get as many points. I don't think you fail. We've never failed it, so I don't know if it like makes you redo the quest or whatever. If it does, Engine will just straight up rage quit it. But they're the dumbest things because the objects are overly sensitive, and they also seem to react weirdly with the winches on like the cranes and stuff. It makes them like bungee ropes. I don't know why. The objects become very bouncy. The first time I did it, I picked it up and damaged it, putting it on the back of my truck slowly because it just bounced so much. And then because I didn't strap it down properly, I actually damaged it just driving along the road. It's a little too sensitive. The devs kind of turned hard mode on for no reason on that. And there's literally 4 missions to do of that right now, and nothing else to do in the level we're on. So Kenshin practically rage quit that session. We went and played this instead. And don't know when he's going to go back to it, but I've already told him I'll probably join in once he's done those missions and just skip it. Because I don't know if I want to deal with it. We do want to finish the map though at some point. Sorry, I was just rambling about Roadcraft and that horrible set of missions the devs have thrown at us. Why I'm not playing it until after Kenshin gets past it. Yeah, the contamination level has some stupid little side quest missions that require you pick up objects. I think you might have seen it maybe.
I have seen a little bit of that, yeah.
They have a health bar, and the health bar is essentially 3 hits. Yeah, it's horrible, and we saw that and straight up quit and played this instead. Days.
Oh no.
So much for one state. It's average price, isn't it? Thought Louisiana's DLC is the same price as all the other ones at normal price, right? I didn't check.
I think so.
Yeah, for me it would be like $17, $18, the average. Oops. But I wasn't watching Stipple driving because I would have completely missed that turn off.
Yeah, I missed it too.
Now I'm worried Necro's gonna ram my buttocks.
I don't have to ram your butt.
No, but you were coming in
Want
fast,
to.
so, you know.
I slowed down.
Yeah, but from the angle I see it and the map, like the movement on the map, it really feels like there is no chance you'd have time to slow down, yet you somehow do. It's freaking worrying.
Yeah, I had lots of time. You're fine.
Feel like I'm gonna clench regardless.
That's fair.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the normal price, but it's like the last two. I don't think it's going to be in a bundle anytime soon. The bundles will make it way
We got a
cheaper,
train up here.
assuming you want
Crossing.
what's in the bundles.
It's already
Not the
down.
What's that? Plow through the train?
Nope. You ain't getting past it.
Ooh, that was close. Gonna grind against the invisible wall for a second. Oh, apparently I'm gonna get stopped completely. Force you to the side. Ah.
It's fine.
If that invisible wall hadn't stopped me completely for whatever reason, I would have just kept driving right past. So blame the game, not me. Aha! Why is that your noise? What do you mean? It's just Penny squeak. Penny squeaked. What do you mean? It kind of sounds like a fox. Yeah, like yelp to me. When did you make that noise? You remember last time we were playing this game and you might have been drinking? I got a whole bunch of sound effects from that, and that was one of the good ones. That's where that's from. Yeah. Would you like to hear some of the other ones? I'm gonna pull over for a second. I just have to quickly play something for Penny. Oh no, it's too late now. There's one in particular I have to play for you. Targi knows which one it'll be. There's even going to be this one, and then I'm going to play the other one. Yep. You said that, and it was completely out of context. There was no reason for it, none at all. I looked over the VOD of that, and there was no reason for you to say that. It just came out of nowhere. It's like that's what was on your mind at the time.
Where?
And then, of course, there's this one, which I do know the reference
phased
to.
out right into that guy's ass.
We came up with a definition for the Tokyo stuff for the other day. While I'm here, I'll just play the other two real quick. This is Necro. And this one. Yeah. Okay. Those are the ones that are on blurbs. I figured I'd play them so you could hear them all at least once. You know that last one? Yeah, no surprises there. Probably heard it more than once. Yeah, that one's that's one of my personal favorites. But because I also don't want people to constantly be playing it, it's not a channel point redeem. There are some channel point redeems, and the Penny Squeak one is actually a special one that can be played multiple times in one stream without a cooldown. There is a limitation of the cooldown though, so you know. How far ahead do they now? There were others as well, but unfortunately people were talking over each other on Discord, and I can't filter out individual voices in Discord. I can only filter my voice out. And believe me, I ruined plenty of good sound effects in Discord, so I need it. But it would be nice if I could also individually record each person onto a different track somehow.
Excuse me.
Trying to outdo Penny Squeak now, aren't you?
I'm not trying to do that. I just had too much caffeine earlier today, and now I'm the backup squeaky toy, I guess.
Yeah. I'm generally recording
Absolutely
constantly for that
nominating
reason.
Penny for like most effective squeaky toy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Imagine he probably makes that sound every time something humps him.
Oh god.
Okay. That's knowledge I don't need to ever have in my brain.
Yeah. Nope. Nope.
The reactions are pretty good though.
I mean, very accurate though, because it's kind of like dogs when they get freaky with their squeaky toys. You just hear the squeak
Yeah,
constantly.
Yep.
You don't know if you want to join? Are you sure? More than welcome to. I could do with some more clips. I mean, what? Nothing. Actually, speaking of those clips and that particular day, I don't know if I've mentioned to everyone yet, but I'm kind of sort of half planning a, let's call it a Christmas season celebration stream, where I'm thinking of doing a really long stream, and some of it will be like playing this game or whatever, and anyone who joins me is welcome to, and they don't have to do it for the whole time, of course, and they can just like join in on the online celebrations. Not quite to the level Penny was enjoying the celebration the other day, but along those same lines.
I probably will not end up making it to that, unfortunately, because earlier that day I'm going to be doing a stream where I read a fucking Christmas story to my fucking Discord. And then that night I work at the liquor store.
I don't have a day set yet. Just that time of...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the thing I actually have to plan still, is figuring out when people are available. Because it's not going to be all that entertaining for me just to do a really long stream on my own. Nah, they're not that great. No one wants to listen to me ramble for a good 12 hours or so.
Alright, well,
especially considering
one of
on.
my 3 days off is tomorrow, so I'm only going to have 2 days.
I mean, it's anywhere between now and like no, probably New Year's Day. When
okay,
I'm
so I might get one more day off then, possibly, to pick from.
I mean, I usually ask you for your schedule first before I ask everyone else's, because they have a more flexible schedule to work with.
Yeah, and I'm
We'll talk
working
about it
2
later.
retail jobs, so...
Yeah. That's the other thing, is like I know for a fact a lot of people will either be working or they'll be traveling for like family things or whatever, so I expect it to be kind of difficult to plan. I just figured,
did you guys
why
turn
not?
here or not?
No, I'm going straight.
Okay. You guys aren't on my map anymore, so I can't tell.
Alright, I'll slow down. Yeah, I didn't mean... I didn't specifically mean Christmas Eve or Christmas Day or whatever. I don't even know what I'm doing Christmas Day. It was more Christmas season. Like, I don't know what else to call it.
That's fair, that's fair. I will DM you my days after this. That I know of so far, because the bookstore is only going to have it so far in advance! Oh.
Yeah. Are you on your side?
No.
What'd you do, Necro?
Are you traveling backwards, or is that just the map being weird? But you've just stopped.
Yeah,
For a second, I looked at the map.
I've stopped.
He's just stopped.
I'm in a ditch. I'm in a ditch.
Oh, goodness.
And it puts you down in haze.
Always looking for them holes.
I do be looking for them holes.
You just go north towards Phillipsburg, you can meet up with us.
I don't know where that is.
Yeah. That's fair. Like I said, that's the whole point is I'm trying to plan for everyone's most likely chance of being available. I expect that there'll be people who can't make it for one reason or another. That's fine. It would be nice, but understandably, it's a busy time of year. And to be honest, I came up with the idea through a number of different reasons, and none of which are a valid reason other than why not? Because I can. And it will be the only time I will do a very, very long stream, I'm sure. Because I'm too lazy to do anything beyond 8 hours most of the time. I could probably do it, it's just, it's exhausting and I have so many other things to
tells
do.
me which way north is.
Maybe, but you could also just put a marker on the map. Going.
I don't know how to do any of that. That's why I didn't do it before.
You left click on the map.
How do I bring up the map?
Just go into the main menu and click on, or you can just hit M. M is the shortcut for it. And then, yeah, when you've got your mouse over a road, it should come up with like a little 1 pointer and a plus sign. You just click somewhere, and it adds it.
Okay, so north, so here, and then where from there?
We're going Phillipsburg, and then we're going west from there.
Is that
towards
left or right?
Left.
Okay. Towards McCook.
They never teach you any kind of weird acronym or anything. We have never eat soggy wheat bix.
Yeah, but then I would have to remember which way that goes, and that's
clockwise, like a clock. Everything goes clockwise by default in general world.
I am so sure that I'm fucking dyslexic, man. I can't with that shit. All right. Where are we going after McCook?
So it goes up through North Plate and then west again towards our destination, Fort Collins. You shouldn't need to change anything other than going up to Phillipsburg.
Okay.
The rest should, I think, get directed correctly, but I'm not sure.
Oh, it wants me to do a Yui. Okay.
How to find games to play too. And I'm gonna need like a list of suggested games to play as well, because I have no idea what to play. Other than the usuals, you know, Peak, Repo, that sort of stuff. This Outbreak.
Hi, Penny. So much for staying in bed. He just teleported beside me.
Oh, I'm just choking on nothing apparently. Started coughing like I had something caught in my throat. Ugh. Luckily I had time to press the mute button. Y'all didn't have to deal with that.
But yeah, as far as navigating goes, if I'm in my hometown, like actually physically in it, I know which way north is. As soon as I'm out of that, yeah, there's nothing.
That's
I understand nothing.
I wouldn't know north
so if I'm like
outside of my hometown either, probably.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter where in my hometown I am, I can feel which way north is, even if I'm in a part of town I don't know. Which is just wild. I don't know why that works. But then just outside of that or inside a game or something like that, I got fucking nothing.
Your necro sense is tingling up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've known a number of people who were cartography dyslexic, as it were. There's actually a term for it, with people who can't read maps, just ever. I don't remember what it is. Not uncommon though. I do find it strange though, because Yeah, I've always naturally understood maps. It confuses me.
So, I do and I don't understand maps, right? So, like, if I look at a map, then as long as I'm, like, physically orientated on that same direction that I was when I looked at the map, I can navigate. But the moment I turn, I'm fucked. It just erases everything, and I can't do it anymore.
So you need a map that's always pointing in your direction and not always pointing north. If it's always pointing north, you have no idea which way you're facing. Agreed.
What I actually need are, like, eyes in the back and sides of my head. So that I don't have to turn. If I never have to
would be
turn, I
cool.
can do it.
I will admit, sometimes when I look at the map and I'm trying to figure out like which way I need to turn, I quite literally turn my head so that I'm facing the top of my head is facing the point of wherever I'm angled, so that I'm like, oh yeah, it's right or it's left. For whatever reason, sometimes my brain's just like, I don't know which way that is going. I don't know which way that turn is. Which is
Fair.
really stupid because it shouldn't be that hard for me to figure out if I know the cardinal direction. Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult, but for some reason it is.
Yeah, no, for me it's like I'm missing such a couple specific pieces that just fuck me up in just the right ways.
I
Because,
do
like,
that in Outbreak all the time.
if I'm in town, I can detect north, therefore I can figure out south, but I can't figure out east or west. But I do know what left and right are. And I can't attach those for some reason. So that's why I can't figure out the clockwise thing. I can't attach it. So that's why I usually tell people, alright, well, if I'm looking north, is it left or right? And then I go from there.
Ding. Apparently I got all the cities in Nebraska, finally.
Meow.
I'm gonna get you a clock that's actually a compass. Stick it on the wall
I would
for
be
it.
so screwed. I would be so You know, my dad has a clock, and all of the numbers are in the bottom corner of it, and it just says "Who cares" on it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean...
And I can read the time accurately off of that thing for some reason.
There have been days when I've looked at my phone clock whilst in a room without a window, and for a brief moment forgotten what time of day it was. So,
Yep,
yeah,
I've
who
done that.
cares? Who cares what time it is? Doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm about to make a lot of trouble for this neighborhood. Ooh, yikes.
So you're gonna make people have to move down to their aunt and uncles in Bel
Oh,
Air?
that's my turn!
Is it though?
Ooh.
Or was that your turn and now it's a straight?
Ain't nothing straight about me, I turned.
Fair enough, fair enough. Oh yeah,
Not
there
very
was no
gracefully,
straight
but I
there.
didn't do...
I see, now you're at a
Yeah,
two
'cause there's a
section.
wall.
You ended up going to the west instead of to the north. Same destination though, that's fine. Oh wait, no.
I set it to what you told me.
Nope, I just
We're
didn't
going
zoom the
left
map
at
out far enough.
T
Fine.
junction. I have the waypoints up, so we should be good.
Okay.
So I've been told now, multiple people, and it's finally starting to make sense, that I have essentially what I've coined as resting serious voice. It's much like resting bitch face, but apparently everything I say sounds very serious.
I
Yeah,
mean, it does.
to me it doesn't
Yeah,
though.
that's
That's
better.
the weird thing. Is like people have told me this now, and I'm like, huh, huh? Because I couldn't be less serious. I'm the guy that has a literal button for phrasing from Archer, for fuck's sakes. I don't know. I've never
Yeah, you good?
noticed that my voice apparently sounds
Where are you going?
like.
You're still going straight.
It says to turn here.
We could turn that to upper road. Okay.
Fuck off.
Alright.
Sorry.
Oh, you got a little. I'm like, where were you turning? I thought there was only one turn off. No, there's two. Though, if you are turning early, that's actually going to miss the intersection going up.
No, it would be fine. We're
north
just going
flat.
through the town.
It's fine.
Oh, yeah, okay. That was weird. The map made it look like that road went past the one that goes north. It confused the hell out of me. Must have been looking at that.
I don't know why it sent that road this way. Like, the main road is still the bigger one we were on.
I don't fucking know. Alright, I'm just doing the thing.
You got a
It's
nice road here.
following
Thanks.
Necro's sense of direction, which is, whatever. That'll do.
Oh no, it would be way more fucked up than this if that were the case. Oh,
Give it a minute.
car.
I got wrecked. Right here.
Mm-mm.
I don't know where that car went.
I have to update that bit of text that bot says.
Obviously.
It just says
It went
something along the
somewhere.
lines of, oh, I guess I really need
You got a bit of a sucky suck under your trailer.
I'm
Michelle
not surprised
earlier
by that.
was trying
It's
to
probably you sucking my trailer.
go to my Amazon
No, I
wish list,
don't.
and it was sending her to the American site, which
Okay, I'm gonna
doesn't
back
work.
off.
And then when she was in the Australian one, it was telling her she had to sign in
Penny shy today.
and
Fair
was
enough.
giving an American address or something. But
I've
apparently
already
what you have to
tried,
do
what
is
do you
sign
mean?
in with your American account
Have
on the
you though?
Australian site, and it'll let you sign
Yeah?
in.
The moment someone
And then everything
offers
should
their
work fine, but
wiggler,
I don't
you're
know.
ready. Like,
I heard Damus's soundboard. I don't want to remember that.
Never forget it again.
God.
Carrie, is that supposed to be like Carrie Lewis? I don't know who that is. The name's sort of familiar, but I have no idea who that person actually is.
Oh hey, there's Sydney in this game.
Yes, there is. Sydney in America. Also
Sydney,
prime
Australia.
ribs, not the prime ribs. Not Sydney, Australia. Sydney... I don't know what state Sydney's in. I don't know American states. Why am I trying? Nebraska? Sydney, Nebraska. Right?
Mhm.
Where we are?
I have no idea.
I only know that
I
because that's
don't
one of the
know.
new DLCs I've just recently gotten. Otherwise I have no fucking... Understandably, I mean, if you don't live in the country, you probably don't know the states.
I mean,
actually,
we know the popular ones
in
like
Canada,
Idaho.
they actually teach
yeah.
us the states in school, and then we just forget them. So I used to know the states, even though I fucking never lived there.
Bonk. The Zorro guy, exactly.
I can kind of know
Oh,
most of like
that
the
is
coastal ones,
him.
like middle.
He's
ones I
supposed to
have no
sound... Well, I
idea.
mean, he plays serious parts, I guess.
That's fair.
Sometimes. He's
Oh,
he's
come
serious
on.
in that particular
Jesus.
movie.
Oh
I remember.
god! Oh my god! Shit!
Oh, there goes my crap.
Fair enough. I don't see it, but I guess everyone else does. Cool. I don't know what's going on back there.
Shut up.
You all good back there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You were just laughing like you were going over the vibration strip thing. Yeah. And I'm not going into details
Oh,
on how
no.
that could possibly be true.
No, that's okay. I might have something installed on my seat. It's all fine.
What?
Shut up, Vinny.
Mm, yes.
Oh yeah.
It must only be online
That
too,
was
because no one I've ever spoken to in
Necro
person
decided to
has
play,
ever
bowling with the
in my
cars
life
there.
can
That's
Yeah.
what happened.
like
I was the bowling ball.
thought I was anything close to serious. I'm kind of the opposite in real life. People usually think that I'm never serious. And I mean, I am when I need to be. We going this way? But I don't really like being serious. Serious is boring.
I went from like 4 to 80% real quick.
That's right, I was got distracted by the Amazon thing.
I think my Nvidia is broken, so I can't clip that, sadly.
Nah, it's okay.
Never mind, I just had the clips off. Fuck me. No, not like that. Shut up.
See how it's become a tick now? And he's you can just automatically like, not like that. Because you know he's thinking it.
Yep. Yeah, I've got him fucking trained.
What? Shut up.
Oh, now.
Worse than I am. But shut up!
I
fucking
have no idea how to
anime-level
respond
denial.
properly. Why are you breaking? What's going on?
I'm not braking. I'm vehicle malfunctioning.
Oh.
A little different.
There's no train
It's a
out
wee bit
here.
different, yeah.
It's definitely not the train, unless they're near a train. I mean, it almost sounds like someone's
Yeah,
running a
right from
train back
Chauvin,
there, but
Park
I'll get into that.
How do I go get juice? I want juice.
For the juice
I
bar,
want
obviously.
juice.
Also, now I really want juice.
Shut up, Penny.
I actually kind of want like a juice-based cocktail. Can't think of any but Tequila Sunrise of my head. I don't like tequila. It would probably be a vodka
I don't
Sunrise.
either. Makes me angry.
I don't like the taste. Doesn't matter what you mix it in, it
I
gives
don't
everything
like
a bit
the-
of a
I don't
tang.
like the taste either. Yeah.
But the whole angry thing, you're not the only person I know that's like that. It's weird that it does that in some people. I have a friend that used to get real angry on it.
It's on the
I
other
haven't-
side.
I don't think I ever mentioned a guy I used to know. We used to call him Little Petey. Because there was a big Petey and a Little Petey in the class that we were doing at the time. He was bad at drinking anything. And I don't mean like just like, you know, he was kind of an angry drunk. He was a sudden angry drunk. Like you could be sitting there having a chat, laugh about something funny, like he's laughing his head off, you're laughing your head off, and then because this actually happened to me, we were laughing about something, I don't even remember what we were laughing about, and then in mid laugh he just headbutts me, full headbutts me, and continues laughing like everything was fine. And it was a violent headbutt too, not like a oops accidental. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I later found out because shortly after that my brother came across. He was at the party as well. My brother came across and goes, "What's with that guy? Like he's kind of, you know, very random. He just did the same thing to my brother at one point. He's like, I was about to knock him out until I realized that everyone else thought it was just a laugh and he didn't seem angry or anything." I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. We found out later that yeah, he's just kind of he's the kind of person who should never drink. All of his friends ended up having an intervention with him at the next party that they had. After the next party where he got so angry that he got into a fight with someone and had 8 different people holding him on the ground because he just refused to stop trying to hit the guy. And it's like, yeah, you shouldn't drink. After all of his friends said that, that was like, well, I was only kind of his friend. After all his main close friends said that, he quit cold turkey and stopped drinking. Probably wise.
Yeah, I
At
mean,
least he was able
he-
to cold turkey. Most people can't.
Mm.
At least he actually quit instead of being like, fuck off and going on.
I
a
mean,
bender.
He wasn't a drunk that I'm aware of. It's just that, like, yeah, whenever he went to parties and things with his friends at that point, none of them would let him drink. So he had a pretty good support for that, I guess. I assume I stopped talking to him about probably 8 months after that. So I don't know if he still drinks or not at this point. It was years ago now. Weirdest shit that's ever happened to me, though. Just out of the blue, get a headbutt in the middle of a laugh. I don't know, I just, the whole angry drunk thing brought that back. I just thought I'd mention it to you.
Yeah, no, that's
That
a heck,
entertaining?
heck of a
That's
story.
crazy. Crazy.
No, see, he wasn't skilled fighter. He was just an angry drunk. From what I could tell, he just liked to fight things. He just refused to give up. And no one wanted to hurt him because called him Little Petey for a reason. He was short. He was shorter than I was at the time, and I was pretty short. So, he would have been like, I'd say 5'5", maybe 5'6". He wasn't particularly tall. Maybe 5'7". I'm bad at judging heights. Yeah. He just did not give up. I totally just missed the turn off and wasn't paying attention. Luckily, there's a backup.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I looked down at the map just as it flicks up to the new update, and I'm like, oh god, oh no, never mind, I'm fine. I'm really not paying attention. I almost drove up the wrong side of the road. Turned Aussie mode again. Did you? Oh no, you're under. I'm down,
was
pal.
that?
Jeez.
That wasn't me.
Oh no, definitely sounded like you.
No, that was 100% not me.
Mm-mm.
That was 100% not me.
Well, it wasn't you today, but it was definitely you. That was Tiger playing it. He's
Wait, why
really
couldn't
good
we
at
hear it?
timing it when I pushed the push the talk button, and it's fairly loud.
That's amazing.
Hmm. Yeah, anytime you guys hear the sound effect come through Discord, at the moment, it's because I'm holding the push the talk button down, and most of them are loud enough to get picked up by the mic. Soon I'll be able to play them across Discord. Godless.
Oh man.
Middle of
Penny.
Penny's conversation. Penny squeak.
Penny, if we ever meet, you'll be in so much danger. Because I'm gonna need to know things. Like, I'm gonna be like, alright, what sounds does he make when he's tickled? And then I'll end up tickling you. And then, what sounds does he make when... Like, it's just gonna keep going like that.
Multipass. Thank you,
I
Stipple, for
don't
the
have anything to say
resub.
to that. I have no idea.
Twitch
I don't-
Prime
I-
resub for 15 months. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
you're just straight up in danger.
15 months is a hell of a
curiosity
long
will
time
change.
now. Jesus.
Fuck.
That means that I've probably been affiliate for 16,
Well, if you didn't sound like a choking
17
chicken every time you
16 months?
squeaked.
Wait, is
Oh,
that
God.
half a
It's
year?
not my fault. I have a highish voice.
A year and a half, I should state.
I mean,
Well,
same, I feel
yeah.
Like he's choking his
Okay.
chicken when he's...
I didn't.
Yeah, I knew you
I'm
were going
already
that
at
way,
my
so-
year and a half mark. Thank you. I appreciate it. And the use of the emotes, because I always like to see when those emotes get used, especially the Jasper ones. The Halloween ones, by the way, are still up for now. Dog Mom said she's going to be working on Christmas ones this week. So there'll be Christmas ones, hopefully the end of this week. That'll be cool.
It'd sure be nice if my vehicle, like, functioned more often than it malfunctioned. That'd be cool.
It's only so many miles away left. How far are we?
Never going to
Because I
get
don't
sick
have
of
the
that, I
last
don't think.
checkpoint.
100.
I'm going to
Yeah,
have
not
to
too
tweak
bad.
the settings, though, so that people can play them a little more frequently
Done, you guys, I'm already done.
in a stream, maybe. A little more off, like,
Demo should be there soon, though.
just a little more quantity. Doing what now? Sorry, I was distracted by the penny squeak again.
Nice.
What?
But
Put a limit of like
Oh,
one per
you're-
stream,
yep,
maybe.
You're almost there.
nope, that's never going to happen. In fact, it has the lowest cooldown. It technically. 1 second. Thank you for the follow. The phone. Yes. It technically has the least cooldown time. Like, you can play it as fast as you can click the buttons, but only for like 15 times in a stream.
God damn it. Stifle, fuck you.
It's so amazing.
Oh, it's good. It's real good. For those wondering, that's Penny,
Literal
that's the one that's in
sounds.
chat with us from a couple of days ago when he may have been a little intoxicated, and I
Like,
don't
it
even
reminds me of playing
remember
1 Hour 1
what
Life and picking up and putting
that
Literally just keep
was.
doing
A
it.
hiccup,
Yeah.
a laugh, I don't know. I just,
And you
that
had to
little
make it
clip
cheap
was
as fuck as
perfect.
well, fucking hell.
Yeah,
Yes.
fuck yeah.
Oh, and I have plenty of points to just keep doing it.
And I may have mentioned it
Perfect.
the first time that someone played it, but technically, if you have access to the Twitch API, you don't even need to wait for the button press. You can just send the same command multiple times. Rapid concession.
Mm,
And yeah, you could have Penny squeaking over and over again for 15 seconds or something.
D- I regret joining.
I just imagine that
Penny.
fucking that video of like Midoriya as a kid like bouncing around in his chair, but it's like Penny squeaks.
God, now I kind of want to have that play and the squeak every time he hits his head on the table.
Right? It's too good.
Sorry, when did I even
Hmm.
squeak? Like, what happened? Do you know what context to it?
Nope, I
wanna say it
cannot
was
remember.
drunk day.
I don't remember what the squeak was either. If it was like a hiccup, a laugh, like what it specifically was. It was just, all I have is the sound, and I'm like, that clip. And just that's all I have.
Right.
Couldn't even
That's
tell
fair.
you which part of the video it's from anymore. I'd have to go and watch the entire thing again.
Very long VOD. Well, thankfully, I guess that I finished my drink, so I can't get drunk anymore at the moment.
womp.
Do you say womp?
I said womp womp.
Womp womp.
I was trying to find a clear section of when you were on the floor and we were talking about it, but everyone was kind of talking over each other.
Yeah.
I do remember being on the floor at one point. Yeah. I
Yep.
don't know what was happening. I think it was like laughing at.
I think that's why you were on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
It was like so difficult for me to get back into my chair. Like it was like trying to, you know, have thousands of pressure water on top of you.
make a job from here.
Can't get up feeling. I don't know if that made sense.
Nope.
I
Jesus.
mean, it was about the same as most of the things you said that night. It didn't really make sense.
I blame autism.
Uh-huh.
It just
Yeah.
boils down to autism.
What? Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, that was about most of what you did while you were drunk.
I don't like either of those.
Like this speech impediment, I have to try to talk more slower, but I don't want to do that.
Good drink.
Yeah, definitely don't do that. It's more fun this way.
Wait, what?
Me?
Also, Stipple, can you say something?
Yes. Why?
60%.
Ah.
I
It's
kept
probably because I
talking.
got a new headset, so I have new mic and everything.
Yeah, I realized I kept talking over you, and it was because I didn't realize you were talking until halfway through your sentence because it was too quiet before then.
Ah.
So hopefully now I won't talk over you as much. Sorry.
Hopefully not.
If I do, it's all Penny's fault.
Yep. Blame
Why?
Penny.
Why not?
Because I
Also,
have
thank
no
you for the
involvement with this.
biddies
I have my own
and
tech
the
issues with audio.
MJ sneeze that I almost
Fair.
had
You're
on
fine.
Discord while I was talking.
Well, not really when I'm screaming. That's when everyone gets upset about it.
Alright, I'll be right
That's
back.
what the limiter's for. End up getting that working.
I have a limiter, but I have no idea how it works yet. I put it to like minus 12 dB, so hoping that's enough.
Yeah, you can't just randomly set it because then things won't work properly. In fact, if it's at minus 12 right now and I can still hear you, I have a feeling it's not actually working at all. Minus 12 is a lot.
Let me look at voice meter, see what's going on.
I don't like any of these
Testing.
trips out of here.
Okay, so I'm like near the limiter right now. Is the audio like crusty or something?
Up here.
Sound fine for
Say
me.
again?
Does the audio sound crusty or anything? Because apparently I'm hitting the limiter at the moment.
Fine.
Okay.
I mean,
So,
honestly,
hopefully-
we wouldn't know if it's working or not unless you actually are loud.
you want me to do a test scream?
Not really. I'd
Well, how
have
am
to
I meant to
mute
test?
because I don't have you screaming into. Well, I mean, there's a limiter on my Discord, so it's fine, but there isn't in my ear, so you'd be screaming into my ear.
Okay, when Echo's back, I can do a quick test and you can mute, alright? Is he already mute?
No, I didn't.
No, he's not.
But did you read the message I sent you? That was kind of long.
Yeah, I tried. I was in bed when I saw it. Just trying to see what the values are, like minus 3 dB and all that.
Yeah, those were just kind of recommendations. You've got to tweak it to get it right. There is no like hard set value because it depends on what kind of device, how loud that device is coming through, and how many other volume controls you have in between that device and say OBS or
At the
your
moment,
case.
it's just going from the mixer into the voice meter, and the mixer is it only has the fader slide for
You
the
excited
mic,
about his message in
and
bed,
then
huh?
everything else is the voice meter.
I used to message lots of people in bed, mostly because I'm too lazy to get out of bed.
I'm not using OBS I'm probably not going to use OBS to filter my mic, but I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, you would. You would use voice. That's where it should be. It should all be at the same point for the most part. Like all of my my adjustments are done using a piece of software that happens before any application. What its name off the top of my head? I just call it Configurator because that's the app that I open when I change things. It's not a very good one. And it changes the microphone and like limits it and everything. Oh,
Like dynamically or something.
sorry, the earpiece just fell out of my ear while I was mid talk. Yeah, it filters the microphone and everything to how I want it before all the applications that like Discord and OBS and all. So it's never going to peak for anyone because it can't at that point. Though I think I only have 2 things on there. microphone limiter and channel duplicator. Because obviously my microphone's only mono. I want it to be stereo.
I can't make my voice stereo. It's a mono mic, I think.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So's mine. But you can duplicate the channel so that it comes out stereo for anyone listening. So that way they don't come out through one ear. Problem with that is like right now I have Discord in only my right ear. If I don't think Discord actually does stereo properly, but if it did, like if we're playing well, I guess if Discord did stereo properly and you were mono but only in the left side, everything you said right now I wouldn't hear you because it wouldn't be coming through the headphone I've got in my one ear.
I think I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody had that same problem. Actually, Discord must do stereo because they couldn't hear me. They only had one side in, one of their pods in.
I mean, at the moment, it sounds like you're like going to both my headphones. So I assume
I should. Yeah, because I've got it set to duplicate the channel.
Okay. I mean, like,
Just a sec, I
even
gotta figure out what it
he
is.
sounds.
I'm back.
Oh, I
Welcome
use
back.
Equalizer APO, which is old software now. And doesn't
I tried
have a...
using Equalizer just to set it up. It was confusing as hell for me.
Yeah, it doesn't have a
It's not
proper
back
interface, and there's another piece of software you can use that essentially is an interface for it, but it still requires a lot of understanding.
Yeah,
I only
too
use it for
much.
very basic things, though.
Can I do a test screen? Can you mute Deimos?
Want to filter my voice on the second duplication where it's all bass boosted when I do Mongolian chants. So you don't want to duplicate channels, you want to duplicate the entire sound. You can do that. People do that often in
I did too, just to be safe.
you can do that often. People do that often in music production and stuff. They will duplicate singing voices or whatever. I think they call it. I don't actually remember what they call it.
All right, where are to next?
I'm gonna take this job. I think. Job is up. But yeah, the people do that for normal singing, so there's no reason you couldn't do that with. And people have done that.
Headphones.
I did.
Yeah.
Gonna dance for a minute. All right, Stipple, calm down. I mean, I appreciate the music and the biddies, but now I've completely forgotten what the fuck I was talking about. Well done.
I need to figure out the limiter thing myself at some point too.
Take engine.
For now, I just have it so that like it adds negative gain to me when I'm too loud instead of like a proper limiter. So it sometimes just cuts me out.
I can't remember the names of things. Noise gate? Think of what the hell it's called. I think that's a noise gate.
Part of it is a noise gate and part of it is something else. But it's like, it's not a proper limiter, it's just telling OBS to make me quieter when I'm loud.
Yeah. I mean, that's gate and then a compressor. I use compressor and noise gate. I use more things than I need. Just to make sure everything particularly crisp. Hopefully doesn't pick up too many background noises. It still does, as you can clearly tell. Never Penny randomly squeaks.
God. Does Kenshin know about the sound?
He certainly does. I think he might have been the first one to play it.
Got that. Also, you good over there? Got down attention.
Yeah, I'm great. I'm just making sure everyone else is going. Run into them. Using my special
I'll
lane.
be behind the necro. Not like that. Shut up.
Good luck with that.
No one said anything. No one said anything. But now we know what
I
you're
know,
thinking.
I know what he's thinking.
Oh, we know what you're thinking.
We all know what you were thinking, and that's why I'm thinking the thing that you were thinking.
Now we're all thinking the thing that you were thinking.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that little ah! I love that.
I'm pretty sure that's already happened again
to shut
in
up.
this stream.
The agony.
Hmm. Uno reversed that thinking.
Whoop.
He sideswiped that.
I'm lost.
I'm still doing it.
Everyone knows what he's thinking now. We already hit
Not my
something
fault,
and
you
we've only
stupid-
just started.
No, I didn't. I promise. I'm a good boy. Leave me alone.
Oh, damn it. I just realized my timestamp button is broken. I mean, I wasn't timestamp anything. Nothing?
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Gonna fix that real quick.
The fact that you're still parked timestamping that shit.
I'm not. I'm fixing my touch portal because it wasn't just that was broken.
Ah. Okay, fair enough.
I just had to restart it. I'm actually considering.
Oh.
One more time
Maybe
for
a double?
good-
Question mark?
Yeah.
No, there doesn't seem to be another one. I think that's all we got in that run. Sorry. Maybe we'll get
And-
a triple someday. I'm sorry.
Well, it effectively made me forget what I was talking about. So, well done.
Sorry. Sorry.
Wasn't important, or I would have. Not like the sounds
I
that
made fun of you
Vinny
because you were still
makes.
parked,
What?
saying that you were clipping, but you said you were doing something else. So that's what you were talking about.
Alright.
Is whatever you were
Oh
actually doing
yeah,
while
I
you were
was
parked.
just gonna say that I think I may have to replace the touch portal software. I don't think the devs have been working on it as much as I'd like.
Fair enough.
Apparently, my new bot has like a better system than what's it called? Stream Deck. It's like a Stream Deck, but you don't need, unless you want physical buttons, you don't really need hardware.
What the fuck happened up here?
What did you do?
Please don't be saying that, because you guys are in front of me right now. Oh, you motherfucker. He knows what he did. What did you do to that poor car? Now my truck. I blame Penny. It's all Penny's fault. Hey, calm down, Penny. I'm not blaming you. Didn't mean you have to leave.
Hello?
The fuck?
Penny?
Hello there.
I think Discord just had a good old gay panic right there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it took a bit to join the VC as well. Something was going on.
Like I saw a Stipple leave and then come back, and then everybody left and came back.
Oh. For me, it was just Penny.
Yeah, I
for me,
left
it
and
was
joined
Vinny as well.
myself.
Fair enough. Excuse me. We got them loop-de-loops.
I'm just getting some fuel at the moment.
About to say, where are you going, Penny?
Get
Because
yourself
you're
some
completely
juice.
off the road. I'm gonna start calling fuel juice at this point.
Yeah.
It's terrible
Feel free.
because if I say that enough, then people are gonna look at me very confused when I say I'd like to drink juice.
Nah, they'll understand. It's a context thing.
I know people who don't understand context, so that'll be interesting.
Like me.
Stipple's shaking his ass like he wants someone to give it
Yes.
a good grip.
Maybe he does.
Maybe he does.
Don't think that counts as consent though. Don't give it a try, even though it seems like a good idea at the time.
Oh, Stipple would forgive me.
Yeah, I would.
Fair enough.
That's a true bro right there.
Well, we now have video evidence in case, you know, there's ever a claim.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that what you say on stream is totally law binding, right?
Yep.
Totally.
I mean, that's how I'm taking it. That's why I have that clip of Penny saying what he'll take a lot of.
I don't want that.
I don't know. You clearly said it, and I had to double check, and no one prompted you on that one.
I'm pretty sure there
The
was
fuck?
some sort of context, but I don't have the clip of it.
Well, that's the thing. I actually went over the VOD, and I could not figure out where your brain was like traveling with that one because no one had mentioned getting freaky in any sense. But yeah, you were happy to throw it out there. And I mean, if you're more than welcome, no one's saying you can't. If you want to get as much as you want, more power to you.
Yeah.
There has to be context. I'm 100% sure there had to be context. I wouldn't have
No,
said
like-
that for no reason.
No, like 4
Mm,
fucking times you said some shit just wildly.
Yeah,
I swear it was in response to something. God.
I'm a bitch. I knew it was going
No.
to turn the second I turned.
It was just your drunk mind. You spaced out, thought about some shit that we weren't talking about, and fucking went off.
Apple, orange, cranberry,
respect, by the way,
prune,
it was cute.
and
I'll accept that.
Blurma. Why? I was gonna say juices, but what the fuck is that last one? That's not a
As he
juice, is
just
it?
wheezes over there.
I don't know what to say.
Oh, it's
Ah,
gas,
little
is it?
giggle, I can hear
I
the
did not
blush.
realize that.
And
Never really. I thought that was an additive. They added to things. All right, fair enough. I'll take your word for it.
Don't you
Wait.
think about it, Car.
That's just the answer now. If you don't have a response for something, just do a penny squeak.
Just about sent a new one to the moon.
Oh no! Well-
Why does that sound like you're holding your balls for dear life, Stipple? What happened?
Because a fucking semi just turned right in front of me.
Oh no.
Son of a bitch. You know, good thing there's a shop right here. So. I'm
Where
just
is he?
pull
I'm gonna-
off the road right here.
I'm gonna beat him up. I'm the only one with the permission to T-bone your ass in here.
Fair enough. Take that out of context. That's going to be very confusing, the whole thing.
I'm sure.
All right, Penny, calm down. Jesus, take as many as you want.
what?
What?
Shut
I
up!
should have pushed the button so you guys could hear it in Discord.
You should have, yeah.
I really want to make it so I can play that when other people play that one. Just that one, no other ones, just that one. Have it go through Discord. Thank you for the biddies.
Yeah, no, I'm really regretting joining now.
It's fine, Penny. We're just
fine.
men.
You know you're well loved
All in
when,
good faith.
you know?
Shut.
Yeah, we wouldn't fuck with you if we didn't like you.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Eh.
We'll
Careful with
even
those
give you
random
head pats
noises.
at the end of it.
Fuck.
Ah!
You having a spasm over there? You good?
Just a little
Look,
gay
timestamp. What?
spasm.
I'm just.
My fucking hell. My mind can't process things properly anymore. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, that happens a lot to you, doesn't it?
Yeah. Just overwhelmed.
No. Pat, pat.
Mhm. People, I can't see you. Where?
Behind you.
I'm trying to turn into the fuel. I didn't want to run into you.
Yeah, you're good.
Exactly. Exactly, Penny.
Shush. Shush.
Shush, what are you talking about?
I.
Can you guys hear my music?
You mentioned my
by the
name.
way? No, I
Not
mean, well,
usually,
of
no.
course I did. Can you hear it right now? I'm saying
No.
Here.
No.
you can't. Cool. I was just wondering for reasons. Quick, play it again.
Uh-huh.
No, what
I'm
are you
sure.
listening to, huh? Huh? Huh?
I'm just listening to music.
Say.
There we go.
Yeah.
He's replacing. He's editing right now, and he's replacing all of the moans from some fucking video with that.
Stop! Shut the fuck up!
Fucking Genshin.
Not me.
Fuck.
Yes.
Oh goodness.
Yes.
And Taiga. Oh,
Stop!
yep.
Yes! Fuck you, Genshin!
It's not just Genshin anymore.
Oh my...
I'm the happiest man alive right now.
I have a wall of redeems right now.
Is it... fuck.
Exactly.
God.
They've got to hit their limit.
It's very hard to
God.
do while driving at the same time.
I hate hearing myself. I hate it.
Now Nico's going to join in too.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, shut up!
And that's why I don't
Sorry.
have a cooldown. Oh, there is a
Like you
user
got a parrot in
cooldown.
the background or something.
It does sound like that, yeah.
Yeah. So is everyone
Oh, no,
finally
I
out
maxed
of?
out.
Yep, you finally hit your limits.
Yep, I hit my limit.
Yeah. Damn it.
That was good.
Oh my fucking god. What the...
Now we've all got to get our frog out for the lads.
Yep.
Nice.
I mean,
Mine's
I
already
guess
out.
my
What are you
frog
talking
is
about?
already out. Yeah, I'm not wearing any clothes, so.
Fair enough.
I brought the frog to the party, man.
Naked
And-
trucking?
Yep.
After
Yep.
that entire wall of the Penny squeak, I feel like the lads in question might actually be Penny. So there you go, Penny. We've all got our frog out for you.
Yep. Penny would have like those sparkly eyes, wondering which one he should go for first.
Shut the fuck up.
Sparkly anime eyes. Ooh.
I'm muting for a bit. I can't handle it.
I mean, I think Tiger's taking a time out at the moment. He's busy clearing his face up from the tears, the
crying.
tears of laughter.
Yep.
See, now that just makes me want to increase the cooldown limit and more.
Right? You should have like occasional Penny days where you just like lift the limit for that day.
Oh god. Absolutely.
If we find out like
As
either
Oh.
Penny's
comes around,
birthday
you
or
gotta-
we just choose a day.
I just had a really interesting thought where once I have my new bot up, I might actually be able to have it so that there can be a special, probably expensive redeem where for the next, like, I don't know, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, any of the Penny sound alerts that come through play through Discord as well, so he has to hear them all.
Haha, that would be so good.
And he's gonna moida me. Am I the only one that's this far back? Why am I so far behind? What do I get stuck on?
I don't know. I full stopped in order to redeem Penny, so
Weird saying redeem Penny. I mean, he's done a lot of things.
it is a little weird. Yeah.
Yeah, Hogfan's got it right. Where are you all at?
I'm going to. What is this place called? Fuck, I don't know. I didn't.
You're
read
all in
the
front of
sign.
me. Yeah, I took too long getting fuel, I think. And having to hold down the mouse button so I guys could hear the penny squeaks.
Oh, there's a fucking.
You just hit that
okay,
button.
never
God damn
mind.
it.
I guess I can't go that way.
I gotta have a button that swaps it from push to talk to voice activation.
I am currently going to go get juice, so.
I'm not sure voice activation would actually pick up the squeak though. In time, because it's so short. Such a brief thing, and it's not loud enough that it probably wouldn't detect in time. Whereas holding the button down, it just picks up whatever it can hear, regardless of how loud it is.
Oh, I see it.
That probably didn't make any sense at all, but in my brain it does. Don't worry about it. I really have to stop verbalizing my thoughts because my thoughts don't make sense to anyone, including me sometimes. Like trying to explain net attack earlier on. You know, it probably would work if you sent some. Man, what? My brain is not functioning today. Yeah. I'm a little worried though because... Alright, never mind.
No,
I got distracted by
Yeah,
Kenshin's rather intriguing little doggy emote. It's definitely
Oh yeah, I see.
definitely knows what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's an awesome emote. Love it.
It is. Yeah, I seen it yesterday on Tiz's stream.
Very distracting, and I can't remember what the fuck I was saying now. Why I had to stop.
Wow.
Brain not thinky right now. Probably eat something. Probably won't. I'm running
All I
off
heard
of
was
Monster
send
and
porn,
Dreams.
and I was so ready.
Ah, porn,
That's
yes.
what I heard too.
Oh, right, because he's breaking down. Gotta send him some porn.
Yeah.
True. It's true. He only hears what he wants to hear, and so do I. Don't send me Tokyo stuff or porn, alright? I don't want that.
I'm not gonna send you Tokyo stuffer.
Mostly because I'm not into food in that way. It's a bit. I mean, I'm not into food going that way ever. It's the wrong way. I'm supposed to go the other way.
I think my only issue right now would be that I don't have a lot of porn that I could send you, necessarily.
Alright, yeah.
Because, like, and I would send you something that I doodled, right? But most of the stuff that I doodled on this computer is, like, gay shit, so...
Yeah, most stuff you doodled has a doodle.
That's not gonna... Yeah. There are some things that I might have that I could possibly send, but I don't have those at the ready. I will have to come more prepared.
Let's just say I would appreciate the art, but it wouldn't be of interest to me.
Fuck it, Penny.
Yeah, but I'd prefer if you enjoyed a little bit more than just the art, you know? So
Yeah.
I'd rather send you chicks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like to please.
I do like your art. It's really good stuff.
Well, thank you.
Yep, I constantly look at it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Whoever hasn't caught a necro art stream definitely need. What the fuck, Penny? Gonna take that van out? What did he do to you? Honestly, I thought Penny's truck was actually just an AI truck and it was about to turn into another vehicle, like it didn't give a fuck.
You tried
Like,
to
you're
turn
a
into me
pancake.
for a second.
I think Penny's trying to get some... Missed Penny.
I'm just waiting for Necro to take me out because he's right next to me.
Where are you going? Oh, no, that kind of take out? Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you can tell my brain is not focusing.
That's alright.
You have to do better than that,
My
Penny.
instinct.
You have to do better.
My instinct was to say that I was gonna be a good boy,
Fairly
but
damage.
you know.
Are you still upright? Nope.
Oh, what the hell just happened?
What?
Is that fun, Penny? I'll take the extra damage just to look in my look behind me and watch you.
Stipple, no! Stipple, why? Stipple!
Yep. That probably would give you a lot to think about. You definitely hit a truck. Me.
Stipple just ran me
Go
off.
back there.
Oh, I didn't. Oh,
Yeah, you did.
Penny thought I was
took
gonna
so
I was
much
gonna be like, oh
damages.
no, I don't care. I don't need the money. I don't
I did.
care.
I took damages.
That was funny. I was hoping he was gonna like turn on his side and then look like a snake twisting.
My hands are getting a little tired because I stay on the vibrator all the time.
Timestamp. That was just so clear.
I don't know that that's a timestamp you actually want to
Oh.
use, though.
Well,
That was pretty funny.
It is pretty funny, but I don't know that that works like for streams.
yeah, well, I mean, I give the people what they want and let them choose. And apparently that's the kind of thing they like.
For himself.
Baby.
Yeah, fair enough. Go
Don't
ahead
tell
then.
people.
I don't mind if I get used in fun ways. I'm here to party.
Wait, you were talking about me too, right? Uh-oh.
Another time, yeah. No.
Thank you for the biddy. I missed that one, sorry.
Like
I
I
was...
said, I don't mind.
What was it? I missed it. That's it. I'm gonna have to go and look that up later. I want to know what you said.
Oh wow. All right.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I got distracted by seeing myself. Gonna be very confusing out of context.
Probably.
I'm a little more concerned that none of you are worried about the fact that I just said I'm peeing myself. You're all fine with this.
Bruh. Oh yeah, you have any idea how much piss kink I've written and drawn?
I mean, Necro, honestly, you are fine with it. That makes sense, but Stipple, what?
I don't know. I was focusing on driving.
I think I'm learning new things about
Stipple's
Stipple
like,
I
"Ah, it's
shouldn't have learned.
natural."
Gotten so used to Necro. I mean, it's natural now. It's fine.
That
Yeah,
is fair
pretty
play, yep. Comes the Penny train. No fucks are given by lots of things.
Penny's still in recovery. He can't handle blushing very well.
Yeah. Can't support the amount of blood required to go to his head and his other head at the same time.
Yeah.
Bro. That's true. I mean, trucking, paying, you gotta have a backup bottle, right? Not even offering a bottle. Oh, that was way closer than it should have been. I almost totally plowed the shit out of that bus.
Yeah, I know. I seen that.
I was reading chat at the same time, which is never a good idea.
I mean, if you want to slut around hard enough to plow a whole bus, be my guest. I'll bring the cameras.
Oh,
That is awesome, and yet, yeah, super distracting. Oh,
real party.
that is cool. It should be like
yeah.
that too, by the way. But you son of a bitch! Stopped truck, and the car behind him decides to turn right as I come up. And that
Yep,
fire
I
truck is
seen that,
reversing.
and
What the
I
hell?
slowed down just in time.
Only took 14 damage to the truck, though. The cargo's fine. In my defense, I was also kind of distracted thinking about the fact that Kenshin's emote is absolutely, like, fully animated on his stream deck, and would be hilarious to have out the corner of your eye constantly, giving you the eyes,
That's true.
or
I
in this
do
case, the
love that
eyebrows.
emote.
It's just given me thoughts that, like, I'm going to have similar things on my pretend stream deck, my streamer bot deck, as it's called. I wonder if they're going to play animated as well, because that will be very distracting and hilarious. Because one of the things I'm doing in my new bot right is setting up the stream together stuff. And I have to have a button for all the people I want to join so that I don't have to type their names in when I send them an invite. And I was going to add pictures instead of names onto the buttons, and I might make them animated now.
That would be cool.
Have you guys seen any of the emotes people have that is essentially a butt shaking? A butt wobble?
I
Yeah,
have seen various different
Son of
streamers,
a-
each with a people, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna have someone.
That should be mine.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I was thinking yours, yes.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Just need to add a body to the already existing picture you have for your. I already used that in the sound alert. Yeah, the thing that Kenshin's got. I think is that a potato, Kenshin? I don't actually know what it supports. Oh, of course it's gassies. Yeah, you can see a little sombrero. You must be a bean. No idea what the streamer bot decks support. I just know that I can select a image, and I forgot to click on what. Knowing them though, probably just about anything. There's some TNA right there. See myself. Oh, it's a mug. I was trying to figure out what the butt wobble one was. It's supposed to be a mug, right? Oh. The very hypnotic butt wobble emote that's now sitting on my chat.
Yep.
Took me a second to realize what it's supposed to be. Actually, no. Is it a cup, or is it supposed to be like a tea jug sort of thing, like a kettle? Words are not coming to me today. They're not. Also, how did I get in front of everyone?
Uh-oh.
Give me a second. I'm gonna turn some lights on.
By NPC vehicle.
You went on
why
a
I'm
date
behind
you didn't
everybody.
bring us with you? Rude.
Yep.
I do like that one, but I wish I'd been able to get the
Surprised
hello bit
Deimos
from it
didn't see it
beginning.
in his rear view mirror because I was right behind him.
I may have been looking at chat, to be fair.
He was definitely looking at chat, yeah.
Mm. You good?
Yep. Yep, I'm good.
What can I do for you, sir? I think it's the way in which Necro said that I like the most. But I wanted to get the hello train, but I couldn't get a good clip of it. I have to try again, see if I can filter out some of the noise. Sounds better when I have the free time. I'm going to definitely have to get fast food because I'm not going to have the energy to want to cook food. And all the food I have requires effort, except for one thing, which I don't want because I had the same thing yesterday, and that was my chicken and rice. I need to restart after getting kind of jittery again.
I'm noticing, yeah.
Somehow it's Penny's fault.
Absolutely.
I was really hoping that would get Penny to say hello again, but I think he's peaced out. Penny, come back.
I feel like I could.
Blame it all on you.
I was hoping
feel
someone
like I
else
could
would
bring
sing the
him
rest of
back
that.
and kill them all in one go, but I don't know that I
Go
want to
on.
do that. No.
No balls to it.
I'm pretty sure I could.
I just want to see what it is now. You got me interested. Like I'm expecting it to be so bad that Penny just straight up rage quits Discord.
I don't know about that, but I'll be cringing at myself for years.
Well, I mean, we can join you. The community thing. We can all do the cringe.
Joining cringing at me? I don't know about that one. What's this humiliation kink you've got? That you just like to humiliating people?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Quick, somebody Penny squeak to get the attention off me. Shit, you're all used up your points. Damn it, never mind.
Yeah, we did.
The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Which one of yours is to blame for this shit? This Kenworth truck is quite literally like across the entire road. You hit him so hard that he doesn't know which way's up or down. Yeah. Exactly.
I didn't start the fire, but I sure made it worse.
Oh.
No, seriously, the NPCs had already fucked it up before I got there. I just, like I said, made it worse.
Fair enough. At least he wasn't on his roof. That would have been impressive.
That would have been great.
I think it's no longer cold enough. I can't be bothered putting it back in the fridge. Need the Iceman from X-Men's powers. I forgot what his name is. Probably was Iceman. One of the twins. I can't remember which one it is. I like both the actors. Prime ribs everywhere. True, prime ribs would be everywhere. I had to say that one intentionally in the
Now I'm
Discord.
hungry.
Dude, I've been hungry since the start of streams. I stupidly forgot to eat. And now I want prime ribs.
I was also a little bit hungry when I started, but now I'm like really hungry.
I also now have a song stuck in my own fault because I put it there. The worst part is I only know the two lines that were said. So one line. I don't know the rest of that song.
Which song again? My brain isn't working.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
Ah. Yeah, I can't back you up. I'm sorry. I don't know the rest.
I don't know. I don't even know who sings it or what it's called. That's the only part I know, and it came into my head when I was trying to get Penny's attention. Don't read into the fact that I replaced Baby with Penny. Just, it fits, alright?
I don't blame you at all. I saw that, you little
If he
shit
was talking the whole
disturber.
time? Yeah, didn't realize. No, I think he was just
Don't
waiting
think
for
I won't
Necro.
ban you from my lap.
No.
The good boys get the scritches.
Don't know why, but I'm gonna need that one. I feel like it's hitting. Ah, god damn it, my foot. Alright, I'm distracted. My foot has decided to become very inflamed. It feels like I'm stepping on a pebble constantly, even though there's nothing under my foot. I have to stop for a second. Give me a moment, please. Some anti-inflammatories. Cause I'm a dumbass, that's why. There's wondering why I'm calling myself a dumbass.
What the fuck?
I
What happened?
don't remember doing it, but what exactly I was doing at the time, but I somehow injured my foot doing something stupid, probably not walking on it properly like a normal person, because I don't normal. And I've now got like an inflamed toe, as it were. And there's nothing there. There's no swelling or anything that I can feel when I touch it. But when it's on the ground, regardless of if I'm standing on it or just sitting like now and it's touching the ground, it feels like there's a lump of something under my foot.
I wasn't paying attention.
And it's just constantly irritating me. But it's gotten to the point now where it's also starting to get painful. There's a name for it, but I can't remember what the hell it is.
What? Yeah, my game crashed.
Oh, what?
Yeah, my game crashed.
Oh no.
So irritating
I was
though.
wondering what the fuck was going on.
Hopefully the autosave's not too far back.
It would put
going in here
him
now.
right back where he was.
Oh fuck, that didn't work.
Petey, what the fuck? Ah!
Oop,
I was
didn't
trying
even
to
see
go
that
into the
pole.
car park and now I'm on a fence.
What is this fucking instructions on
Not going.
unclear dick stuck in ceiling fan situation?
I just
What?
thought like last minute to just go in here and it, yeah. Oh my god.
Alrighty.
You know, heard the meme?
No.
Maybe. Oh, don't drive away. Now I'm going to hear it a lot more, though. Timestamp that. But I'm going to end up making people have complex. Stop saying I'm timestamping it. It's funny, but most of the time I don't even bother with it.
Basically what happened though was I tried going into the car park, got wedged between a sign and a truck, and I got flipped out.
Yeah, I saw that. I turned my camera around to watch all of it, and so I wasn't looking at the road. I fucking just went off on a journey.
Pretty brick. Really going around the corner. Never had such a full activity feed to clear out before. Every single one of those these weeks was still listed there. I just realized how far we still have to go. Oh, but it's a matter of I don't know how long I'm going to actually keep playing for. So I don't know if I will restart. Maybe I won't. You back in, Simple?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
I think he forgot to rejoin.
There we go.
I've done that before.
Let's see where
Started driving and forgot to actually join the convoy. Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of far back at the moment.
Yeah, a little bit.
Pepper's just flying off without us.
I'll gear down.
Like you need to gear down a few more times.
I'm glad that
He's,
didn't
like,
do
very far
damage.
back.
It's going down.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. You might want to take a pill for that.
Wow. Haven't you ever heard of something called a break? Maybe I'm just letting him rest.
A good idea. You're not supposed to have one for more than a few hours. It's really bad for you.
Yeah. Cop car. I kind of want to hit it.
I hate me hearing I misheard that.
I definitely heard that right, and
I
even
didn't say I wanted
right
to
doesn't
hit it.
sound good.
Sorry. I was about to say I didn't say I wanted to hit it inside the police car. I said I wanted to hit the police car. Very
I
different
heard
Everything's
things.
so much worse. Or better, depending on,
Oh
you
my
know, if the
God.
cop's into it.
Dude, I would never fuck a cop. Fuck that. No thanks.
Fair enough.
Not into
I mean,
that.
I tell you
Not
like
even if
you know,
they promise to bring their
never
cuffs with them?
You thought I liked uniforms, Penny?
well, I was gonna say the cuffs like Damos did, but I don't know.
Yeah, but You know, I prefer rope, honestly.
Make sure it's nylon. You don't want to get rope burns.
Mm-hmm.
I have the good stuff. It's fine.
The irony that I know exactly how to do all of that, and yet I never would.
Why? Why
Well,
is that?
not-
Why
not-
do you
No,
have
why?
that knowledge for nothing?
Yeah, well, that's the thing is the knowledge it sneaks in there. All right, it does. But personally,
Sure.
if somebody else wanted me to, I'd do it for them, but not to me. I don't like being bound to things.
So you'd be only the roper and never the rope bunny.
Exactly. Yes. And mostly because I just dislike. I don't like having the. It's a weird fear I've got of having freedom. I've had multiple times in my life where I've been held against my will, and let's just say I did not like it. People are lucky that I did not murder someone.
I've also had situations, but for some reason it didn't turn me off of like bondage, so that's fine for me, I guess. But like, I can't with people I don't know, you know? That's not one of those like first night things for me.
Nah, you gotta have those trust. You gotta have levels of trust there at least.
Yeah.
Mhm.
As in the rope? Like, what's the editable part there? I mean, there's definitely going to be edible in certain areas usually, but
That and most of the like control issues I've had in my life, not all of them, but most of them have been more psychological instead of physical. So like people that gaslight and shit like that. So amazingly, one of the biggest turn-ons I can ever imagine is someone actually being able to admit they're wrong.
That's a turn on.
Yeah, it's actually a turn-on somehow. It's so fucking stupid. Like, it just...
Vinny's trying to think of ways
just
to
hits
say
a
things that are
person.
wrong, get away with it.
No, that's not how that works. But it's just like, you know, if I've had an argument with someone or whatever, and then they find out at some point during that conversation that they were wrong or whatever, and then they actually just go, oh no, you're right, sorry, I'm, you know, whatever. Like, even if it's just casual, it's just like, holy shit, did you just do that to me? Like, what the fuck was that? Was that an apology? Fucking boing. Like, what the hell? I can't handle that shit for some reason.
I would honestly say that I would have thought that was weird, except it's so rare that it probably, like nowadays, for people to admit that they're wrong, that it's probably a turn on for a lot of people.
Oh yeah, it's super fucking rare, and for me, it's like I can trust this person.
I'm wrong all the time.
Because
I'm
they're
like
able to do
50%
that,
wrong at least.
and then that's kind of it. Feedback loops, and that's how that works. But it's just it's wild for that to be an actual legitimate turn on, when that should just be a regular thing in life.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Wait, who did Taiga think it would be crazy if he was talking the whole time? I only have half
Oh,
the
that
story
was
here.
Penny earlier on, when he was being quiet.
Fair enough.
And right as he typed that,
and
Penny ran into you and stopped doing silence.
Oh, fair.
Penny ruined it. It's all your fault.
Sorry.
Edible in some areas, I sure am.
That's what I was thinking too, but he meant the rope.
Wait, the rope's edible?
Some can be.
Is that what's going on?
Actually, I have had edible ropes before.
I will say most
That was fun.
cloth-like things that are supposed to be edible don't taste good. Yes, you can eat them. They don't taste good. Like the whole edible underwear
one was-
thing.
Well, actually, no. I've had some really good edible underwear before.
I mean, maybe
Um,
there's newer ones. It's been a
but-
while. What?
No, this was a brand I started getting like 10 years ago, man. This shit's just been around, but maybe it's like a Canadian thing that we just have the better underwear.
Maybe it's a cheap versus expensive thing, and everyone I know is just cheap as hell. Because the women I've dated in the past definitely have been fairly cheap.
Fair enough.
No, that would make
That's
sense.
very possible.
No, Tiger. If the rope tastes like nylon, you got the wrong rope.
No, so there was two different kinds of rope that I had. One was like actually like licorice, actual licorice.
That'd be good.
The red licorice that
Wouldn't
like,
that be?
actually
Oh, that's
kinda
not
tastes
licorice.
Okay,
What's wrong with the normal
It's
licorice? It tastes fine. Great.
because it tastes terrible. No.
I love the taste.
But
of
you
it.
could get it in the black licorice too, honestly. But I did not do that
Yeah.
because gross.
I was gonna say, was it
Um,
not sticky, sort of? Because most licorice is kind of sticky.
It wasn't sticky until you started sweating, so you know it was fine. But then,
Or at
like,
least at the
it
end.
left your skin tasting like the licorice, which was fun. So you know, didn't mind that so much.
That I think
The
I
other
would be
one-
okay with. Is one, I don't have to. It's not a control problem because I don't feel trapped. I can just eat my way out of there. That works fine for me. And two, it would be tasty.
I think I don't feel
I
trapped
think
because
Steve will lose
I've
me shit.
tied myself up and gotten myself out so many times that it just doesn't register that I might be trapped. I think I ruined that for me. But anyways, the other candy one
I didn't
was
even
more
get out of
like
it.
kind of like the fruit roll up stuff, but just like in rope form and then with like sugar on the outside of it.
Fair. No, I feel like I need to clarify that it probably wouldn't bother me so much because I think most of the problems I have is more of a hanging tie situation. Because every time that I've been stuck, it's because I've been hanging from something. Not sexual for those wondering.
like
That's
the-
just weird.
Yeah. The suspension
If I was
kind of thing.
freaking out from that, it'd be a problem.
Like suspension
Yeah.
rigs would be a huge turn off for you.
Like, for instance, I once went to a tree climbing thing where, they have like these magnetic,
Oh.
what do they call the
I
freaking
would shit
climbing
myself.
things? The little climbing hooks? Can't think of their
Yeah.
names.
I don't know what they're called, but any climbing thing where you're stuck in air, I would just shit myself. Someone below is gonna get it.
That's it. The system they had is you got two ropes with something leer, bandolier? No, whatever the hell those little D rings are called, but they're magnetic ones, and you can't open both of them at the same time. That's how they keep you from falling off the tree, essentially. What the fuck is going on behind me? Penny, you good?
I didn't see the car there. It just lifted me up.
I didn't see the car either. I just saw your truck bouncing like crazy. Jesus.
It like completely ignored me. It didn't even know I was there. Like, look, it's
Yeah.
still driving off.
That's someone else's
Can
traffic
he do the
then.
dance of his people again?
Yes, he did.
Necros probably.
And
Oh, I
might
have
start
a lot
raining
of traffic,
shortly.
yeah.
But yeah, it was a thing where you can never fully unhook from the tree, or the branch or whatever the hell the rope is attached to, which is fine because you go all the way to the end and then there's a system for unhooking it. The only downside is at one point they had this thing where it was a swing sort of thing into a net, and you're supposed to swing down into the net and then climb across the net to get off. The problem was the net was really freaking old and loose and dangly. And I didn't think about that when I decided to try the swing out, because you could have skipped it, but I didn't. So you have to hook both the hooks to that swing, so you can't actually get off the swing until you find another rope to hook it onto. I swung down to the netting, and it swung lower than I expected, right into the really loose part, and just it's impossible to climb up a friggin' loose dangly netting sort of thing. It's like rope made out of like what you'd see on a boat, like an old school sailing boat, something, or a pirate ship, but really loose. So I couldn't climb the damn thing, and there was no way to get off of that area. Like I was stuck until someone came and helped me get up. And this is like the furthest away from the main area where anyone is that can help. On top of that, they had construction going on in the little park they had it running in at the time, so they couldn't hear you when you were calling out. I was stuck there for about 30 minutes with no way to get out of there, and the harness sucks. It tilts you slightly like upside down, so I was practically lying upside down, hanging from a rope about, what would it be in American units, like 15 feet, 20 feet above the ground, and
You don't have
no
to
way to
use
get out of there.
American units with me, Deimos.
It wasn't for you, it was for the others, because most people, I mean,
Okay.
most of my viewers are American too, so.
That's
But
weird.
yeah, I was not happy with that situation. That was one of the times where I've been stuck to somewhere I couldn't get out of. I couldn't even fall, like loosen the harness and fall because of how far down it was. Would have broke my freaking neck.
Yeah, that's very fair. I would probably have the same hang-ups if I had been in that sort of, like, I can't do that. I
Yeah.
can't do heights either, to be fair, so like I already wouldn't have been there, but yeah, no, that's
Sure.
some shit.
I mean, it was a lot. It was a good distance off the ground. I might have been wrong, not 20, but more 15 foot. It was very high off the ground though. Wasn't until later on that I found out that they kind of.
Thank you, Deimos.
You're
Go
welcome.
ahead, Sybil. What are you doing?
Oh, listening to the Doppler effect while I fucking try and
I wasn't going fast enough for the Doppler side to make it myself.
nah, it's all good.
Oddly enough, the only time in my life where I had anyone like picking on me at school that actually bothered me was also a time I was hanging off a rope. And that worst thing about that was it was a rock climbing thing at this rock climbing center, and I had to trust the person who was on the rope, and they betrayed my motherfucking trust. So my own stupidity, I shouldn't have trusted any of those people, because that was when I was going to a different school that was a dog shit school. I'm just going to leave it as a dog shit school. Like, they did not teach you anything. They did not care about the students. I was there for exactly a month and then went back to my old school because that's how shit it was. Yeah, the person was... because they dangled me from that rope.
Yeah, I had a situation with water that, like, someone had forced me into, and that's why I don't play underwater games very much. I
That's
can't
fair.
fucking do it. That's why when we played Raft, I didn't go down into that end area because I couldn't.
Definitely a reasonable reason. Reasonable reason, sure. I don't word good, alright?
No, that's all right. I still can't actually like
Valid reason.
describe
Okay.
it without starting to panic. So it's just one of those things.
Oh,
But I can
I
at least say
understand
that
that.
it happened now. I can get this far. That's way further than I used to be able to get. But like, Yeah, no, just rough shit. So I understand things just like not being able to be happening anymore just due to something that happened before. That I very much get.
Hmm.
Would you please function, vehicle? I would like to go places. I would like to go new. Oh my god.
Alright, soon you'll have a new vehicle that will probably go new. You ever
True.
If he
planning
ever
on
gets
buying
around
your
to it.
own?
I am planning on buying my own. I just wanted to have an extra big cushion so that like I can have NPCs doing shit too.
Fair enough. Also, when you said an extra big cushion, I'm like, I want an extra cushion. Love to be sitting in one
I
of those
have
like
an extra
cushion
big
chairs right
cushion.
now.
Oh yeah, those two. Those are nice.
Fuck is this shit?
What the fuck?
I did not. I have nothing to do with that.
Uh-huh.
That's all I'm
I
gonna say.
mean, that looks like those two trucks were two dogs getting their freak on.
They definitely were.
It does appear to be doggy style, so
Good bowl. I have no idea what that's from, but I like it. Shit bowl.
I want to get back into streaming at some point, but I just have like no motivation to actually do it. It's annoying.
Supposed to have motivation for this shit?
I
Just roll out of bed and start playing games while you guys watch me. I feel you.
like
I really do, Penny. There's many days where I'm just like, I can't be bothered. Sometimes I don't.
Like it doesn't really bother me like to put on a stream. It's just like all I do is play games anyway. So why not just add a stream to it? But
Yeah.
that mindset's kind of just disappeared from me.
It becomes a problem, I feel, when you try to make a schedule. Like it's fine if you just, oh, I feel like playing, I'll turn on the stream right now. But when you have some kind of requirement that you feel you have to be there, then you suddenly start losing the motivation to do stuff because it's a lot of work. It really is to stream.
I never even set up a schedule. It's usually just whenever I want to, and that's how it was for a good while. And for the last few months, it's just been nothing. And like even like I want to play Rimworld on stream, but it's a really fun game. I want to show it off, but I can't. What? What? I just saw.
What?
Sorry, I saw Tiger.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Too.
Was that the wrong? Was that the wrong chat or what? Tiger's just gone. I would nut too. Out of context, I think. Or did you
Me
just
too,
miss?
Tiger, me
He might
too.
have misheard
with you, buddy.
Timmy, actually. Now that I think about it.
Oh
Huh?
goodness.
And Necro, you definitely would. What do you? There's no I would. It's you definitely would. Will.
Oh yeah, I'm right there.
And great way to just derail the conversation. What the fuck?
Right?
It's just so
We're all
out of
just
nowhere.
like, nut?
Hmm. Right. Room World. I get it. Yeah.
I got nothing more to say to that. Sorry.
I too wanted to want to play Room World. I don't have it, but I want to play it on stream. But then when I think about it, it's like I like playing it. It's a fun game. I don't know if anyone else wants to watch me play it, and that's the
It's
same
very
problem I have with a lot of games.
It does feel like a slow game, kind of like a Sims type thing, but there is a bit more action, so it's kind of like a middle ground. It's kind of like a nice, background type thing for me personally. Like I just nice watching other people, play it off.
Yeah. Well, I feel like it might work for me because I have a lot of lurkers in my stream. they'd be fine with just having me ramble on, playing whatever. But it's not as exciting as any of these multiplayer games because I think it's mostly the interaction with everyone else that makes it more like this game here. Not exciting until you suddenly crash out of nowhere, Penny. But it's the
Yeah.
interaction between everyone else that definitely draws everyone in.
It's definitely more of a friend game, yeah.
Which is why I understand
I can
people
get-
play. Some people play games like RimWorld with like that interaction and that on, because it makes it more entertaining. But it also makes it way more chaotic and in some cases less.
Yeah, I'm a bit weird because I just like single player games. I like to do my own thing because I don't have the pressure on me to, multitask everything. Like I'm fine with joining other people in multiplayer games like this, but I just don't think I can do multiplayer on my own streams and stuff.
That's fair. It is a struggle sometimes when you're trying to talk to chat people in the game and actually play the game at the same time. It gets to be a bit much.
Yeah.
See, for me, my problem is that, like, I do want to play single-player games, but, like, if I don't have anyone to talk to, then I don't talk, and so there's not really any point in streaming that, so I mostly just play my single players off-stream.
I get that a lot, yeah. It makes me think of like I've seen other streamers that are silent streamers essentially. And I'm like, this is like watching a YouTube video because there's no interaction with the actual streamer, and instantly I'm less interested in wanting to watch them because I could watch this anytime on YouTube. Why would I force myself to watch it live when I don't need to?
I mean, there's a bit of a difference between like YouTube and streams because like YouTube you can skip to further part or back. Sometimes they're edited, there's like a lot of commentary over it that skips to interesting parts. With streams, you have to endure it, and that's kind of what I like sometimes.
You can. There like, I mean, for instance, my VOD videos are just my streams. There are people who just have their own VOD videos unedited on YouTube as well. It's not the same. Yes.
Yeah, mentally it is different between like a VOD and a stream. Like it feels like you missed out if you're just watching a VOD.
I don't know. I still feel like it's it's less like watching a stream. It's like watching half a stream when there's no commentary of any kind. It's just silent. I have a friend that does that a lot. He streams on TikTok, and he's got music playing. He's got a face cam, and he's always super concentrating on the game because he's always playing Fortnite. Like,
Yeah.
I have to pick on him for that. But
Oh.
it's not entertaining to me because he doesn't say anything almost ever. And I mean, I could be watching someone play Fortnite silently on video, not as a live stream. I don't get it personally. Except for the weird faces he pulls because he doesn't realize he's pulling faces into the camera.
I mean, I was mostly a silent streamer as well. Like I didn't have the mic on. I just talked in chat because when people did so, and I have a few friends that's fine with that. It's trying to use mic is more pressure, but I think I could manage sometimes. I just don't know how much
Son
it
of a
would
bitch.
impact the stream itself though.
Yeah.
Because like again, it's still like a silent stream. Oh god, my frames are just dipped.
Yep. Right on that corner, it was horrible. Yeah, I've always stream regardless of if people are there or not, and I always talk to myself regardless of if they talk to me or not. Just gotten into the habit. I don't know why people like to
I
listen
need
to
to
me
get that
ramble, but I
habit.
do. I'm gonna quickly restart because
Wait for Necro to finish, I guess. Or get him
I
on.
mean, Necro could finish on just disconnecting me. He'll be on the job.
Wow, you're gonna make me finish on my own?
Well,
You can't finish
in this
the job yourself?
This time, yes. I mean, normally I'm all for finishing the job, but it'll be quicker if you finish it yourself and I go and do a thing real quick.
They're like 2 corners away.
It's a good thing
I'll
I can
wait.
go multiple rounds.
Well, that's the thing is that I want to do this thing real quick so I can keep going. It's all part of this.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Excuses.
Only when you're almost done. You're not that far.
They're like
Yeah,
a minute
I'm
away.
literally at 19, so
God, I'm hungry. I don't know what.
I'm gonna go change my truck in the meantime.
okay.
I go what? Definitely not what I.
Change my truck.
Change your truck?
Change my truck.
Oh, change your truck. Yeah, it's definitely not what I heard.
You got the same syndrome as I do now. It's hearing things.
Yeah, but it sounded more like a euphemism for going and playing with yourself.
Yeah,
What?
it did. It yeah.
I made my accent for
Little
that, but
bit.
probably.
Mm.
But
Bloop.
I'm actually gonna head out.
Why did what the?
I gotta get to bed.
Alright. Have a good one.
Okie dokie. Catch you later.
Mm,
See you
you're
around.
more.
All right. I'm not used to it when it has my name on it because my name is in the URL. It pings me, makes a sound. I'm not used to the sound. What is this? I missed it entirely.
There we go.
Nutting. Ah, he's saying nothing, but you heard nutting. Gotcha. Fair enough. Just fair enough.
When you are Demos.
Yeah. I now understand why he thought you were nutting, didn't he?
Wait, what? Oh.
Because it was just nutting. You were just doing nothing. Or as you were pronouncing it, you're just doing nothing.
Oh,
It
Oh,
was an
yeah.
accent thing.
You do pronounce it that way.
nothing. Fuck's sake.
Yep.
Mm. Yeah, my brain auto-translated that into the correct word, but yeah, Tiger heard it the right way and I didn't pick up on it. Come on.
For the last few months, I've just been nutting.
Yep.
That's what it sounds like. That's so good.
I mean, me too, Penny. Me too.
Shut up.
I love how I just got a notification says on nuts that goon guy is back at it again. As we're talking about nutting.
Oh, I was drinking at that point. Ugh.
I don't even remember what channel that is. Hold on. Okay, I remember now.
This is how I pronounce things.
That's
I can't help it.
Was that the title or the welcome, like the announcement message?
That was the announcement.
That's clever. I
That's
like
pretty
that.
good.
That's convoy is up.
Sweet.
Right button so you. All right. We have any going up here? Probably not. Bellingham's a no. Everett is Also a no. No mark. And I already went past G, didn't I? I know how to spell. I know word.
You can pick up a job and stuff while I set up my truck.
Olympia. Victoria. There's no reason for me to ever go over to these places. Give me a reason. Oh, no, that's... I mean... It's a talent to have, honestly. I mean, doing both of those at the same time... Unusual. Unless they're separate people, in which case... You've got an interesting kink. And not judging. You do you, but... it works. It works. Get Grand Island on maybe if Alliance. And Logan. Yes. Let's do this one. I'm not sure if I burped into the microphone. If I did, I'm sorry. Trying not to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It'll probably be the last one I do tonight. Just because I'm probably going to order fast food and I want to get the order in before the store closes. It's still about an hour or so away. Depending. I don't actually remember how long this one was going for, but yeah. If there's anyone out there who wants to join, feel free to let me know. Yep. Tap, 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 tappy. Did I... Oh, didn't need repairs. Now I do. Or buff out. You're breaking uphill, you cockspank. Yes. A legitimate insult, a cockspank. It's a fancier way of saying wank. That's how it is in my brain. I'll never understand why vehicles in this game break going up. Or why people do that in real life. I think I'm here on my own.
Yeah.
No? Hey. Second, then I thought I was on my own still. Hey.
Yeah.
Have friends.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what traffic's like because I don't drive.
Didn't you ride a bike though a lot on the road? Probably know what traffic's
Sort of,
like.
but I'm on like mostly flat plains. I don't have much hills in the area I'm in.
That's fair.
And also there's like
Same.
hard shoulders and stuff.
Doom. I really need to find a new keyboard. This one not working. Too many problems. Find one that suck the fuck. Oh, automatic. I'm like, it's blocked. Doesn't have a little gate thing symbol. Alrighty then. Yeah, it's a little longer than I thought it was. It'll be fine. Might be a little longer than I thought it was, but it'll be fine, probably. Easy. Like space phrasing. Also, they parked this
Oh yeah,
trailer in a
that's
really dick spot. You saying it's a very long one?
yeah.
It'll be fine. I may end up calling it a, depending how long it takes. Food before the store closes. Also going to take a slight detour into a couple of towns. Again, it never selects. Apparently there's never a reason to go into those towns. Poor Logan. Everyone who lives in Logan is like, oh, no one likes. No, Kenjin also has to go through Logan on his game because we were talking about that last time we were playing. You back,
I feel like
Necro?
my game's still hitching.
Yep.
Did you restart your game,
My-
Penny?
No,
That's
this is
why.
the first time I have to.
I've already restarted mine and seems to be running fine now. I think it's a client-side memory.
Yeah, I'll just restart real quick. Shouldn't take long.
Yep. Alrighty then. We go through Logan, just because it's going to be a dick about it. I'll go through Logan instead of through those two places. And then I want to go through Grand Island. Still not on the route, but I can make it on the route. If I do that, that'll send us up into Grand Island and then to Columbus. I made an adjustment slightly to. I really wish you could share out the GPS maps that you have to people in convoys. So that way we're both going on the same.
Yeah.
All I did was make it so that we're going through Logan. Very end going through. If we make it all the way, we do. If we don't, whatever. All Penny's fault.
I'm glad you didn't were able to clip that because my mic was muted. But I was screaming there was a wall.
Aw. Sounds like it would have been a great clip. Especially for
Yeah,
this
that
Exactly
game.
why I'm glad.
Beautiful.
Exactly glad I was muted.
I honestly want to get more like that because the only one I've got at the moment, I've got your, it gives me a lot to think about. Oh, I just hit a truck, which isn't bad. And I've got Julia's, I just ran over something and I don't know what I ran over. But yeah, I want to give more options.
Why not get more options of yourself?
I never say anything funny. I'm not funny. Jeez. Apparently I'm serious voice, remember? If I ever do say anything that you think would be a good clip, feel free to let me know, because I probably just don't notice. Oh, what a delightful
Necro, you
message
alright?
from Tiger. I don't even know if Penny's reading.
Sorry, I was just setting aside some paperwork for my doctor's appointment tomorrow. Ugh.
Nice little trumpet. Normally hear it. Probably don't normally hear any brass instruments in lo-fi, do you? I assume that's a trumpet. It's some kind of horned instrument. Phrasing.
Oh, wasn't ready for the fucking little barricade there. Jesus.
Yeah, that's the same one I was running into.
It was very confusing driving in there because it looked like it was just a blocked road for me. Scooching right.
Scoochy, scoochy.
Yeah, I honestly have never clipped myself for any sound alerts because I don't think anything I've said is funny. I want to have clips of everyone, including myself, but yeah.
And you don't. I guess like, unlike us, you don't make the weird noises that like we do, like random screams, pterodactyl, all that.
No. I'm really starting to think I'm kind of boring. Bad.
You're like a nice podcast voice.
Thank you. Think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it as
I
a
would
win.
listen to. I would listen to audiobooks you narrated for sure.
Interestingly, you're not the first person to say that.
Nice.
I mean, the first person to say that was probably Dog Mum, but that's no surprise. He has a thing for Australian voices.
Ah, fair enough.
Why when I introduced her to the book series He Who Fights with Monsters, which is written by an Australian and then narrated by another Australian. Yeah, she went through those books real quick. Couldn't put those things down. Mind you, they are also very, very good books for those who like to read. I recommend.
I don't read, like books on
Yeah.
usual.
Do you listen?
I still have
to
such a
books?
huge TBR before I can add anything to it.
That's fair. I'm the same.
I
Like,
tried
I have-
listening to audiobooks, but it doesn't sound right to me. Like my mom, okay, my mom tried putting on like hard Henry audiobooks when I was like little, like 5 or something, and it just sounded so horrible to listen to while going to sleep.
You're not supposed to listen to these books while going to sleep, so that makes sense. And
That was my
also,
mom's idea.
it does actually depend on who narrates the book for whether or not I'm going to like the book too. Because I've listened to.
robot.
Whoa. Fuzzy.
Are you sure?
You're okay now.
You're okay now, but you went super fuzzy really quick for a sec there.
Ow. Yeah, that definitely hurt.
Event robot on you as well.
No, well, no, I unplugged the interface and got shocked by the fucking motherboard again.
Oh wow.
Oh.
That's why I know it goes robotic most of the time. Is there's a grounding issue that's causing some issues to short out the interface. Yeah, it happens, but there's times, there's the moments. I have a friend that's like that. That used to be very quiet, didn't ever say anything, but he had his moments. So you never know, Stifle. You never know. Like Gandalf and narrates his. That's actually really cool. I wish I could sound like Gandalf. What I was saying, stupid robot. Also, I forgot I've got to tell Dog Mum to add emote to the list. That just one of the dragons in a box and looks like a robot. Be my robotic. Pretty much a budget robot made of cardboard. And gives Jasper more reasons to stick things on his head.
But you're putting a dragon in the box, is it?
Yep. Jasper. He likes to put things on his head, including a box.
I feel like I've seen the emote, but I don't. I know it's not made yet, but like I have a feeling I've seen something similar.
There's probably similar emotes. There's a lot of box-like robots out there. I'd be surprised if there's a budget robot version out there for many people.
And the closest emote I got to that is like just a car box and some anime character in it.
I didn't even realize that they got in front of me. I wasn't paying attention.
Without crashing into Necro.
Right.
Okay, never mind. Our Christmas light, but whatever.
I'm starting to wonder about you now, Tiger. Do we have a chain of interests? Like to listen to his noises?
I'm not gonna be reading any books. If I do, I'm gonna be stuttering like hell.
I couldn't.
Tiger.
Probably stutter a lot too.
Not as much as me. Have you not heard me for the last few months?
I heard you the last couple of times I streamed. That's enough. But have you heard me the last like year? I don't stutter too often, but when I do, it's annoyingly obvious.
At least you don't have to do it on a constant basis or anything.
I probably do it more than I realize. I only notice when I'm streaming though, because that's the only time that people would care.
I suppose.
Yeah.
I think you're probably
I'm
clearer
good.
and more concise than some of us are, but I do hear you do it sometimes, yeah.
Sneak in here. Also, not exactly what I
know
meant by
sometimes
boxes.
when I'm speaking,
Kenny.
my brain just short circuits and then I have to restart.
Yeah, I've had that. I get that a lot. Mid-sentence, you just forget everything, and you... let's try that again.
Yep.
The worst part is I don't remember ever doing that when I was younger, so I'm starting to think it's an age-related.
You're not that old.
No, but I mean, I'm supposed to have a bunch of age-related things by now that I don't really notice that everyone talks about, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's the less subtle, the more subtle ones, I should say, that I've now got dead. Because I don't wake up feeling like someone beat the crap out of me, back pain, whatnot, unless I actually do injure my back like that one time. That's not an age-related thing. That's a dumbass-related thing.
Yeah, fair.
Thankfully, that healed up nicely, and I never have to worry about it again, I hope, unless I'm a dumbass again. Just cursed myself.
Oh, down the stairs brings back. That's way too much.
Well, I don't go downstairs anymore. I have stairs around.
I thought
Through
you were
those
in,
stairs. I used to live in a
Right.
place with stairs. Now I only have. Well, I'm in an apartment, but elevator. Take the stairs. This is a
Gotcha.
fire emergency alarm off. Tokyo Fox stuffer. I mean, it's possible. Starting to think you're inventing your own narrative here, though, Tiger. You're gonna have a full fanfic going in no time. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Did I pass? Did pass Necro? Meow. I mean, a Tokyo stuffer is a kind of box. Does that count? And there's definitely a lot of things in there.
Is it just me, or does the grass all just blend in here? Like, it looks, you can't exactly see between the each other blade.
It looks that way, yeah. It's pretty one-toned, almost.
It actually looks decent when you're in third person, but yeah, in first person it looks horrible.
I play the entire game in first person. Never go third person.
I have to keep on
Same.
third person on my mouse, so that's why I can see.
Seasonal
Also,
bout.
yeah, just trying to
Fair
play in
enough.
third person just disorientates me. Like, in any game with a car game, it disorientates me because I can't see my steering wheel. I don't have a sense of how much I'm turning or not.
I feel
like
exactly like that in
speed.
real life. Why I don't drive cars.
But how would you feel like that in third person?
I mean,
in
I
real life?
feel like that in first person in real life. Like, that's how I feel
Oh.
driving around a car. I don't like cars because I cannot, my brain cannot grasp the understanding of, I am the size of this car now, do not hit things. No, the car is going to control itself. It's fine, don't worry about it.
It-
Never hit anything,
It's
by the
actually
way.
a bit of a fear of mine. And the closest I've gone, no, I have driven a car, just in car parks and stuff. So I never had the danger of being near other people. But at recent times, the floor cleaner I would do for cleaning a shop, I have a bit more sense of being part of the vehicle. But I have know how much I am turning and stuff. But it's always that fear of like I'm gonna break one of the shells or something if I fuck it up. Because I can't exactly see over the
Sidewalk's the
edge.
safest place. What are you talking about? That's why I drive a bike, well, ride a bike, because it's not much more than my actual body and feels way more natural.
Yeah, I can get that.
I would use a bicycle, but like, they've just fucking get stolen here. So all 4 that I've ever had have been stolen. I'm just sick and tired of it.
Oh yeah.
I also meant a
I had
motorbike.
bikes still in here as well.
It's a bit harder to steal a motorbike, but not impossible. Someone tried.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's a reason why the
I just can't afford something like a motorbike.
I mean, that's why I no longer, well, I still have it, but I no longer ride my bike because I'm trying to get rid of it. I just can't afford to fix it enough to get rid of it. Should have gotten rid of it 2 years ago instead, but I haven't ridden it in over 2 years. Go out to the outside anymore. There's people out there.
Yeah, fair.
That's actually not the reason. The reason I don't ride it is I don't have a job and I can't afford the fuel. Just to go for a ride, as much as I love riding.
Oh, that's depressing.
Also,
Really
there's like
is.
insurance and tax on top of that.
But yeah, that's not great. And that I get that even if I don't ride, which is the problem with why I should have gotten rid of it 2 years ago.
Really?
Is yeah, like
I-
insurance and rego are required every year.
Even if you're not driving it.
Yep. If I want to
Yep,
keep
that's-
it registered, I have to register it every year. If I don't, like it currently isn't registered, can't ride it, of course. And if you want to get it registered again, instead of just going and paying the registration, I now have to go and get a full safety inspection. I had to do a normal inspection on it anyway. It's called a green slip over here. Now I have to get one. I think it's a. I don't know if they still call it a pink. That I would have. It's even more money. Pain in the butt.
All I know for here is that, like, you can drive your car, but it can't be on any road if it's untaxed. So you can like drive it off road and private property and all that. Oh Jesus. So and it's not too hard. It's still expensive to get your car back on the road, but there is still like some sort of like every few years inspection of the vehicle sort of thing. But that's not required when putting it back on the road.
Technically speaking, you can drive an unregistered car in private property here because technically there's no laws there, sort of. No driving laws, I should say. But at the same time, they can still, cops could still grab you for it if they want. But yeah, here we have, on a new car, you have to get an inspection every like 5 years. But after a certain amount of time, I think it's 10 years for a car now. You have to pretty much get one every.
Gotcha.
The older it is, the more likely it's going to break down. Enforce it more.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Stupidly though, I paid the insurance for this, for the bike I've got, before getting it registered, and then couldn't actually get it registered because it needs fixing. It wouldn't start. Turns out there was too much rust in the fuel tank because it's 20 years old. And yeah, I don't know if I can get that insurance money back, even though I'm not planning on registering it anytime soon. I know if you sell a car or a bike, you can claim back. Well, sorry, not sell. If you get rid of a car or a bike, so it's no longer needs to be registered, you can also claim back some of the. But I don't know how you do it.
Okay, yeah, I was about to ask about that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a required third-party insurance that covers if you crash into it. You pay for them, but then your vehicle is still screwed. You want to have insurance for your own car, it's a different type on top of that. Which I never bothered with because I think after the second or third year, the insurance was at the point where I practically, if I just saved the money that entire time, I could have bought a whole new bike because it wasn't expensive to begin with. At this point in time, if I'd kept the insurance from the start till now, I probably could have bought my bike 5 or 6 times. After over the 20 years I've had it.
I didn't know you had it that long. I thought you had it like second hand or something.
Nope. I bought mine. It was the demo bike on the lot when I got it. It had been used very little, but yeah, it had been ridden a little bit as a test bike, and that was it. I got it for cheaper.
Right.
But that was 2005. Yeah. I think it was the end of 2005 or the beginning of 2006. I know it's been about 20 years. And then I didn't ride it for about 8 months because I had troubles going and getting the L's license. Couldn't actually drive it legally.
As like learners. Is it?
Learners, yeah. We have L's and then we have 2 sets of P's for provisional licenses. And for a motorbike here, it's not the same for a car, but for a motorbike, before you can get your learner's license, you have to go and do a training thing over 2 days, and pass that. Then you got to go and do a written test. It's a really fucking easy one though, and you get your license. And then as a learner, you can drive on your own. In cars, you can't. In cars, as a learner, you have to have a passenger. That's a fully licensed person. And because of my age at the time, I didn't have to do I almost didn't have to do the second P's. I think I ended up missing out on having to do it anyway, because you only need to do them as a younger driver at the time. But those are annoying, because to get your provisional license, you have to go and do only a day course there. That is essentially like proving that you actually can ride the bike on your own safely without issues, which makes no sense if you've been driving for a year or so without anyone around. Pretty sure you know how to ride the bike.
Yeah.
The difference between the Ps 1 and Ps 2 is just like 10 Ks speed limit. That's really it. It wasn't a big deal.
Don't really know about bike stuff here. Like the only thing I know is that one of my aunts had a bike. It was a really nice one, but she had to sell it at some point. She never used it after some point. That's all I know about motorbikes here.
Gonna get fuel.
I mean, you could have still turned off.
No, because that's going the wrong way. I didn't really feel like doing a U-turn on the freeway. There'll be more fuel up ahead. Welcome to Idaho.
How are you doing back there, Necro?
I'm alright. I might have sent a couple of people to space, casually.
Nice.
Of course, yeah.
Making astronauts every day. Wonderful thing to see.
Right? Doing everyone a favor.
As long as the car doesn't freak out when it is touched.
The restaurant doesn't open until 12 here, and it's 10 right now.
Why is the car freaking out when you touch it? I mean, people do that sometimes. Why do cars?
What you do?
I just sent a cop to the moon.
Unless you're talking about... I also realized, was it you yesterday, day before, that was talking about the Waymo or whatever, Waymo? I didn't realize that was a brand of automated car service. I was wondering what you were talking about, and then I got a video yesterday of like 3 of them that were stuck.
The truck is almost
because they were all trying to drive into each other.
Ow.
They couldn't get around each other.
Casual.
Makes a lot more sense to me now.
I should have been around you more. I wanted to get up more clips.
Let's see if I can freak Penny out.
Oh, James, what are you doing?
Right now?
James?
You're just stopping in the middle of the road.
Yeah! Did you just call me James? What the fuck?
I said Damos. Where the hell did James come from?
Said James.
It definitely sounded like to me and Necro that you just called me James, so that was weird.
I'm clipping that because
funny.
I did not say James. Where the hell would James even come from?
I don't know. I thought you were saying Jesus and said it wrong. Maybe it was Damos and Jesus mixed together.
Jesus, Damos, yeah.
Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Don't say anything, you. It was weird. Weirded me out more than anyone realizes. Well,
like
most anyone.
Like, I already know I have some sort of speech impediment because it's back in 2012 when I was 12. Handy having the same year as my age.
in the rich areas.
did
Fair
go to
enough.
some
Unless you're talking about Tiger and
classes
Lookout.
to try to help with
Fucking
speech,
guy!
the only things they really focused on was just the S and SH words. So if I was saying bus, I would sound like I was saying bush or something. So like there's
Little
a nice
bush, yeah.
bush shot over there.
Yeah, there is a nice bush over there.
It's just an example, but like
It's a
that's
good
really the
example.
only thing they really worked on. That they didn't really fix anything else that's slurring and all that.
That's weird. That they wouldn't try to fix more. I got a friend who has like he had a lot of seizures at school because he's a diabetic and a bunch of other things, and he had to relearn to speak. And they gave him a speech therapist, and they had him practically relearn everything till it was perfect. It was crazy.
Like, I guess like in my case, they didn't even know I was autistic. They just know I had a speech impediment. It wasn't until I was 16 that they knew I was autistic. So that might be something.
I mean, that wasn't.
I think they knew their.
Autism wasn't well diagnosed until recently. Not too much of.
They did know there was something up, but they didn't know exactly. Like even since I was
Fucking
4,
guy.
apparently, they thought something was off. Being the quiet one in class and all that.
I mean, yeah, I was the quiet one in class and all that. And as far as I'm
Are you
aware,
autistic?
I'm not, but it's a spectrum. It's probably somewhere on there, right?
I suppose.
I totally
I think
saw
I'm
the
on the
Twitch,
high-
the got Prime
on
thing, and thought
the
about the Prime
less
Ribs
intense
line.
And
Just then, I'm like, no one
other
sent
people can
Prime
be
Ribs.
like-
Oh, that's not Prime Ribs. That's got Prime. Never mind.
It's just a lot more
Fucking
than I
guy.
could handle.
I can't click on that right now, though.
Side of the spectrum. It's like I don't even know how to explain it without being some sort of asshole about it.
I don't think there is a way to explain it without being an asshole about it, because people are wet paper towels when it comes to their feelings about this stuff, you know?
I mean,
So
if I wanted to compare something, it would be down to them. Like I don't have anything against it, but for me, trying to handle them is the speech. Again, I'm not trying to be an asshole. It's very hard for me to understand. I know they're being nice and all, and I don't want to be an asshole to them. It's just hard to handle. That's kind of how I boil it down to.
I have to admit I missed most of what you guys were saying because everyone was telling me not to Prime Ribs.
nice.
Not the prime ribs. I wish I had that soundboard, but I removed it for Senko noises.
I have a
I guess the
soundboard, but it
giggle
hasn't
one.
got any of the new sounds on. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why do you have a kid
again,
giggling?
It's not
'Cause it
penny
sounds like
squeak,
a
it's
kid.
not worth it.
It's really not, right?
I'm not-
Not as
I'm
good.
not adding my own squeaks to the soundboard.
I'm adding your squeaks to the soundboard.
Yeah.
I get around to making a new one. Twitch Prime Rib. Twitch Prime Ribs. I could definitely down some.
I'm so hungry. Why
Same.
would you do this to me?
Because if I'm in pain, you're in pain. We share the pain together.
But I don't want to share that kind of pain.
Jesus!
No, I'm not. And that was Necro's fault. Necro swerved in front of me, so I tried to go around.
Do?
We're a little too
think I
close
can
to each other, I
control her
think.
ass.
No, that ass has a mind of its own. I don't know how I'm not dead right now. Pretty sure I just licked your ass and Penny just straight up dived into it.
Hey, that was my trailer. Why did you do that?
What the fuck? You completely launched me like a fucking astronaut there. What the hell?
I told you, space program.
I watched Penny just drive straight into you, to be honest.
What? No,
Yeah,
I was on a
yeah,
hard shoulder.
that was your
He
fault,
was
Penny.
driving into me.
Wow.
Say that again now.
Penny. Wow.
Play that back. Definitely a she.
What? The fuck off! I said he.
No, you said she, he. We all heard it.
Yep, we did all hear it. Disappointed in you, Penny. You lost lap privileges.
I'll go die in Minecraft.
Okay.
Ah, that damn anti-inflammatory didn't work. Yeah, it is true. It's like the third time this week. Not doing
what's the
well.
third time?
Not doing well. Of course.
Oh, it was me saying no. I
Mm,
didn't.
mm.
I'm correcting myself. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to.
Necro's turn.
Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Damn it. I was hoping I was
It's
close
six.
enough to, you know, drag it across your nose or something.
You could drag something else across my nose.
Okay. You didn't specify, so I can quite literally make it anything. So this is going to be fun.
Well, I would.
Hey,
prefer
Penny,
it
can I
to be
borrow you for a sec?
something I like. That could be acceptable.
Like a credit card. Exactly. Like a credit card. Oh,
Like a credit card.
mm. Hmm. I'm not having a great week for injury. Tell you what. Starting out with a random bite that I think was a spider bite, but I'm not entirely sure. That worried me for a little while. I thought I'd have to go and get it. It ached and itched like crazy for quite a while. And now that it's healed up, my foot's killing me.
Oh, jeez.
Feels
Also, I
like...
knew Australia's not safe. There's spiders. I hate them.
Yeah, they're just spiders. I mean, if you leave them alone, they leave you alone. Mostly.
Well, apparently not.
Well, it may have been in my place and not realized that it should be outside. It's on it, not... It wasn't like a particularly venomous one if it was a spider. I don't even know if it was. It could have been something else. Just looked particularly bad. The bite itself, I didn't see the creature. And now it feels like I have a pebble constantly stuck under my toes. It's really irritating.
Oh, I hate that.
Well, you have that as well, Necro?
Not right now, no. But I've had that feeling before. I fucking
Yeah.
hate that.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's just an inflammation of the toe joint. But it's mostly just irritating. At the moment, it's also kind of a little painful when I tap my foot. And that wouldn't be a problem, except that both my legs are sore, so I'm jiggling them like crazy. Those. I feel like I'm complaining a lot. It's not the end of the world. Be fine.
Nah, you good.
Just very distracting, especially when I'm hungry.
Understandable.
Worse now, too. The hunger is worse now that I've already decided what. You know.
Can you stop?
Well,
Can you stop talking about food? It's making my stomach gurgle.
What are you talking about? But I am going to get some KFC for dinner.
That's
Tasty
making me
chicken.
hungry.
Yeah. but it's KFC.
Oh crap! That's a wall. That's a wall. That's a wall.
I mean, that was a truck, and then where you headed was essentially a wall. Yes. Hi, Necro. Where are you going?
Why? Where it's telling me to go.
Oh yeah, we're going this way to get to a particular town.
We're going to
You,
Logan.
you wouldn't have put that mark down yet.
Alright.
Yeah, I said it to go to Logan
I didn't know
and to
anything about
Grand
this.
something. I mentioned it, but you may not have been
Do
there.
that when I wasn't around.
I don't remember because I don't remember when you weren't and weren't not around. Hey, okay. I don't need to buy a break. I mean, I should have taken a break by
I don't
now.
have that marked.
It's right near the trip. Instead of going all the way east, you just go north and then right at the end.
Okay. So, Necro, you probably want to turn left at your next junction.
I didn't think I forgot I was going to buy a break. I forgot to take a break, as I always do when I'm playing this game, because the trips just take longer than an hour, and I just kind of space out on it. No, I've never heard that. Like, ever. It makes sense.
Are you getting fuel,
Distract
Necro?
yourself.
Yeah.
But, oh yeah, fuel. I forgot I was supposed to do that too. Keep getting distracted.
There's one up ahead, so that's good.
My legs are shaking a lot right now, so if the camera starts shaking, I'm sorry. Try my best not to let it. But, if I put my hand on the mouse while my right leg is shaking, cause and effect. Right leg shakes, right arm shakes, mouse shakes, camera shakes. I feel bad. Logan discovered. Actually, I only ever have to put my hand on the mouse in this game most of the time. Oh, fuel, that's right. When I want to talk to them, because that's the push to talk button. Or when I need, yeah, a wiggling butt mug. Is it actually a mug, or is it? I didn't check. Earthquakes? I mean, it looks like earthquakes. Coffee cup. Fair enough.
Alright. Where am I supposed to go?
Let's see. Just go straight ahead, like from the.
I think it's supposed to be a coffee cup.
across
I don't
the
know, because the
highway,
handle
that way.
looks
I see you guys.
like more like a jug than cup. Need repairs? Nah. Bup. I drink coffee, but only iced coffee. I don't really like warm coffees that much. I'm gonna hope that they stop, because there's traffic from both sides.
That's a truck, Deimos.
Yep. I turned out the window to look at the car to see if I was going to hit it as I turned. Turned back and there was a truck ass in my face. And I don't remember paying for that.
Nice.
Normally that costs extra, right?
I mean, free ass. Good stuff.
Not the ass I'm looking for, though.
Oh, well, that's depressing.
Sorry.
Well,
It was so airy.
Burp, I guess.
I mean,
I tried
honestly,
doing it
that
away
could have
from the mic.
been... That could have been just about anything. Very odd sounding. You could have told me that you coughed, burped, and farted all at the same time, and I totally would have believed you with that.
Yeah.
Is that the equivalent of vomiting, coming and
Mm.
shitting at the same time?
Magic?
Jesus.
What?
No,
No, that's
I don't think so.
okay. I heard that saying before, not the one that Deimos said. So that's disconnected in my mind.
No, I think yours was much more violent in nature.
Glad I missed it. I knocked the paint off of that truck. Stupid
Oh yeah, Necro's still
freaking
behind
foot.
us.
Oh, I didn't realize Necro would continue along that way. I didn't realize there was a road there. I will slow down then. So incredibly slow. Hard to be perceived at all.
Oh yeah, Deimos, I was being curious. Was there anything like linked to your name? Like, why did you pick that as your name?
Sounded good.
Because
There
I
was
kind of heard.
sort of a number of things, to be honest, but mostly I just liked how it sounded, and it fit. Yes.
Yeah, no, just because I thought I heard something similar that, or not similar, before, that the name is similar to something about ice. I don't know.
Nice.
So I thought maybe that'd be related.
Not that I'm aware
I
of.
might be completely wrong.
I mean, the name is obviously the name of a moon. It's also the name of a Greek god, the god of fear and terror. Demos. Demos. All the same. Where demon comes from.
Demon.
Yeah, the term
Oh.
demon, pretty sure comes from Demos. God. Yeah, he was
Gotcha.
all about fear and shit. It's also one of the moons of Mars. Another one is Phobos, I think. Remember correctly?
Is there something beeping on your end?
Beeping? No.
I
My
only hear
music
it
might have.
when you start talking.
Not right now, but my music might have been making beeping sounds. That clicking sound. Can you hear it right now?
I think it's on my end. Yeah, I have no idea what that sound is. It's a new truck. I never drove this one before. Might be some sort of lane detector. Ah, tinnitus. What the hell?
What?
Hold on.
I'm finding some of the trucks in the game now are coming with the things where if you're too close to something, it'll beep. So you might be having that, Penny.
House on fire?
Maybe.
You might be being too cuddly.
I wasn't that close. But also, yeah, the tinnitus just struck me hard. My left ear just completely blocked out for a second.
You say tinnitus?
Yeah.
I mean, tinnitus is just a buzzing sound in your.
Well, I
Not
have
sure
that,
how.
but like, sometimes my ears just block up like that. For no
I mean,
real
I get
reason.
weird things where it feels like my ear just stops being an ear for a minute and sound goes down real
Oh,
low.
I have those.
Yeah,
I
but
fucking have those.
and I do have tinnitus. I've had that most of my life. Irritating as fuck it is, but I don't think I've ever had any pains. You're getting like an actual ear pain there, Penny? Because that's an earache. Something else.
I'm like sensitive to sound, so it's like
Oh.
sharper on me.
That I understand.
Oh, yeah.
Hyperacousis.
I get that. Yeah.
My Discord for that reason. And tinnitus and hyperacusis actually not always, but almost always. If my research said it was about 80 to 90% of people suffer from both. Okay.
Yay. Necro, why do you go back into the town?
I went to fix my ass.
There's a repair shop there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right where the fuel was.
I wish I knew that. I didn't see that.
I did. I was going to fill up, repair up, but then I thought 5%.
I'm at 60%.
That's less fine, yeah. Probably want to do that up. Especially considering the road we're on doesn't have repairs for quite some time. It's a back road.
Yep.
Yeah, that's part of why I was like, well, maybe I should just
Well,
get that done.
gonna have to order my food soon. I'm definitely not getting this done before food's likely to turn up. Don't think you got a response from Penny, did you, Tiger? Probably not. You got distracted with his ear. I'm assuming you were making the fire alarm joke. That I was thinking was the case in the first place. Can't stand that chirping
What
sound.
wants me to like go in circles forever?
Circles are nice.
I think you shouldn't listen to it and you should turn right and...
Oh, there we go. I was trying to figure out how to get the spot off of there, and it's just there was a reset button, so.
Why I always put it on like a main part of the road, not the town itself, is it'll still count the direction correct way, but then you don't have to worry about, because these kinds of roads don't have any side road.
Fair.
Engine did the same thing last time we were playing, because the controller obviously harder for him to zoom in and out. He just clicked on the town and it put it in the wrong side of town. He didn't drive that way, so it was constantly telling him, the more he drove, that he was getting further away from his destination. Creepy little road there that goes to nowhere, isn't on the map. Loops back again. It's just for the doggers. Cool.
It doesn't even count as a hidden road, which is weird.
It's probably just not marked at all because it's not important enough. I didn't think anyone would get the reference. It's an English thing, I'm pretty sure. Thought Penny might know it. Necro, I can't go any slower than I am. I get out and walk faster.
I'm in the squiggly roads.
I know.
What's your current speed, Necro?
50.
We're doing 30.
Oh, I'm doing 22. Right now I'm
behind you.
I'm pretty sure I'm doing literally the lowest the cruise control will let me do. It just turns off and goes to 0.
You can only turn on cruise control at 30, and then you can set it to lower, like...
I've got it sitting on
no,
20 miles per hour right now.
At 20 is the lowest you can do.
I think it actually lets you turn it on at 9. Yeah, you can turn it on at 19. The lowest it'll go. I may actually pull over and order food while we.
Wow.
Over here. Seems
Hungry, alright? You got me waiting. Gonna do it.
Oh, it's just in front of
Fair.
the traffic. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna go train spotting. I hear a bell.
Da-da-da. Oops, something went wrong. Something always goes wrong. App sucks.
Now I know it's you. That tiger. I just don't want to be talking on behalf of Deimos or anything.
Eh? What?
Talking.
Break
I'm
out,
just talking
Shiny.
to Tiger in your chat.
Okay.
Right.
As long as everyone is part of the conversation, it doesn't really talk to. The only reason I normally wouldn't is if it's like two separate chats that can't see each other. Because then it's just like I'm getting half conversation type thing when
Yeah.
others would do it.
I don't know when you're muted or not, so I just think you're talking to the chat or something. So I don't want to be, going over you.
If I don't want people to talk over me, there's a button that says deafen right next to it.
Gotcha. Like I don't have the overlays on. I don't have Discord visible, so I don't actually see that.
Also, you'd never talk over me because the way I've got my audio set up, I'm always the loudest thing. I'm important. Pay attention to me. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I've got Discord set to limit just quieter, a little bit quieter than my own mic.
Gotcha.
Although there is still some truth to what Taiga said, in that as long as he says something from the gutter, your attention will be grabbed so much easier.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even know what he said because I
Yeah,
couldn't see the screen.
Yeah, the nut
Valid
thing
point, valid
kept
point.
threw me off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure I did set that correctly because I don't want to get two potato and gravies because I can't eat that much. Not right. Now, spend money I don't have. Yay! That I'm way too tired already to do any cooking tonight. I'm probably going to go to eat and then go to
they
sleep
didn't
right
need
after
that
stream.
sign, that's fine.
You having trouble getting past the traffic behind me?
A little bit.
I think it's because there's constant traffic coming from the other direction, and I blame Penny for that.
What did I? Okay.
Well, I mean, you could be blocking it, but you chose to get off the road, so it's your fault. You just turn a nice thing into an evil thing. I love it.
Blocked.
Jesus Christ, not what I meant by blocked.
What?
you
the
you
fuck
didn't
was that?
specify.
Definitely blocked now, though.
You
Button,
can still get around, I
hit the
think.
continue, put in the magic numbers, hit the pay button.
Yeah. Hi, Necro.
Oh my god. It just goes on forever. Holy shit.
There we go. I was a little worried they were going to close early.
I already used back roads, so yeah, they kind of just pile up like that. Like,
Can't say Penny doesnn't do things
half
half-assed. He uses his whole ass
spaced out.
when he does a task.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Which is also kind of why I like Euro Truck. A lot more smaller roads.
I don't think I would survive Euro Truck, honestly.
Yeah, it's a lot more easier to tip your truck as well.
I don't think it's that bad, except for the fact that because it's kind of running on an old modeling system, it's way too easy to clip things because they've got bigger hitboxes. Like the smaller roads, not as big a deal, except for the fact that the rails aren't smooth. They're like blocky, and you can run into the edges of them even though there are no edges.
Yeah. I mean, they are updating older areas. It just takes some time now.
Yeah.
Like they have like what Germany and I don't know, the base game of the map they're updating anyways.
They're gonna have to update pretty much all of it though, because anywhere that has a railing, that rail will rail you for sure.
Something, yeah. Yeah. That's a better way to phrase it. Yeah.
Yeah. I obviously, including in this game, I like to get pretty close to the edge of the rails when taking my special shortcuts. Can't do that at all. If I drove like this in Euro, I would have hit the wall by now. And definitely space phrasing. Has all to do with space. Not having enough.
Penny's trying to woo me with his lights.
Kind of like a peacock flashing its feathers, except lights.
Yeah,
I like it.
yeah, I was gonna say it's like a bird.
I was thinking more like a Mazda, you know, the flip up headlights.
The Mazda.
The ones that wink at
mating
you. Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I pretty much have until my food turns up to get to the end of the destination. Whoops.
I got a high
Actually slightly less, because I just realized that I'm not going to answer the door in my current situation. Be a little awkward to explain.
So, fun fact, the cops were here earlier today, and one knocked on my door, and I had
Quite
to
the segue.
do a double take, because I was like, what the fuck do you mean there's a knock on my door? And I look through the hole, and there's a cop, and I'm like, hi, how can I help you? And she's like, can you step outside? I need to talk to you. And I'm like, oh god, no, oh no, I don't want to do this. So I'm like, okay, well, give me a sec, because I gotta throw on some clothes. Because I'm not about to fucking walk out there in front of a female cop with nothing on.
Fair call.
Yeah. She laughed.
I mean,
But as it turns out, she was just looking for information on something.
not really sure who they are or why they're saying that, but I've never hear them say that, but sure. That's a phrasing I've never heard, yeah. Yeah, Bugger's right. I bet she's seen worse. In that job, probably seen all sorts of horrible things.
Oh, she probably seen worse for sure. That I have no doubt. I ain't that ugly, but like... fucking... I don't need to do that. I could get jailed for that. I don't
I
want
mean, that would technically be
wanna do
indecent
that.
exposure, and she's the police officer. Wise move.
Yeah. That the cops in this town are like, even if you don't do anything wrong, they'll try and find a way to get you locked up anyway. Just, I don't know what like if they have like a tally or some shit that they do, but they will find something if you're even slightly normal to them. If you're not like super fucking polite, they will fucking find something. So seeing a cop at your door is like, it's not usually good. It's not safe.
Funny you should mention that, actually. Just yesterday, I was outside with the people here, and there was a very disgruntled individual coming out of the train station. Not unusual for you, but he gets around the corner, and then a police car comes around the corner behind him, pulls up real quick. He's still very disgruntled. He probably did something wrong at the station, so he probably deserved getting arrested for sure. They pretty much body drop him without effort, like to throw him to the ground. Which, again, he probably had the deserving, and the way he was acting, probably a fair way of handling the guy. You don't want to... Cops don't have to risk their own lives because some guy's an asshole. But then it got a little worse when they decided to kick him while he was down, and I thought that's just not... Don't kick a guy you've already dropped. I wish I'd been recording it because that cop really shouldn't be a cop. He's got anger issues and he should not be doing that.
Yeah.
And all I can think of is, you know, imagine the cop if he was the one getting thrown to the ground and kicked. He definitely would not be okay with it. Such a dick move. Not the thrown to that ground part. Again, that was probably deserving. The guy was losing his shit, but... as a person who was actually being kicked while down by someone behind me, jackass they were, it's not necessary. People, come on. Yeah, I got into a fight in high school with someone who clearly really shouldn't have been fighting, but he was being such a little jackass prick. And to be fair, everyone was also egging him on, but still, he was being a little prick.
Understandable.
And we got into a little tussle on the ground, and in the middle of fighting on the ground, some asshole decided to throw his foot into the ring, quite literally into my back, and kick me nice and hard in the back, and all I could think was like, dirty move. Really dirty. You want to fight, get into the fight. Don't kick from the sideline. What an ass.
Yeah.
And again, I don't condone violence. This was a long time ago, and I mean, I had my head smacked against the wall, so it was hard to ignore. That was at that same shitty school I was talking about earlier. I was there for a month. That's the kind of shit that happens.
Jeez.
I never got into I never intentionally got into a fight at my other school. There was this one time I unintentionally got in the middle of a fight, but that's because I was trying to break them up. But yeah, such a dog shit school, honestly. I mean, school and prison, have you... Oh, you probably haven't. The schools around here are prisons nowadays. They have bars around the entire school, and they have the gates closed all the time. It looks like you're going to prison, not school.
Holy shit.
But no, I think Tiger... They can get worse. There was a school... There probably still is a school. I don't know if it's this bad, though. There's a school up north from where I am where apparently kids would bring their own shivs to school and stab people. You know, it can get worse. That was definitely more like prison.
Yeah.
Name anymore, but my friend Sean used to date someone who was from that area, and it doesn't surprise me that it didn't work out between them. North Lakes, I think, called the school. Yeah, it was rated the worst school in New South Wales for a while. No surprise. I mean, people making shivs and taking them to school, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can't say I've ever made a weapon to take to school and use on someone. I may have made a weapon, but that was just for funsies, not for use. I was mostly just...
Yeah, the only
using
couple
my
of times
brain.
that I ever brought a weapon to school, they were just knives, and I was just showing off to my buddies like I didn't...
Yeah, bragging rights. Hey, look at this cool shit I got.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You don't dare ever pull anything like that out anywhere near where a teacher might be. That's the fucking... You go on the other side of the playground during recess to show off to your buddies kind of situation. You don't fucking... Stupid shit.
That's porn in the bag type situation. Last thing you want is anyone to know that that's what you've got in your bag. Funny story, and I just realized because I reminded myself of it. my friend, previously mentioned friend, happened to, for whatever reason, have a pornography magazine in his bag in high school. And that was a day where they had us all go into the hall for a meeting thing, and we all had to leave our bags outside. And we all know that was them attempting to do essentially what's an illegal search in this country, where if the bag is outside, they can take a look in it. He was freaking the hell out, thinking, oh, he's got porn in his bag, and the teachers are going to see it. And the entire time he was losing his mind. And I told him, why don't you just throw it, like grab it and shove it under your shirt or something, or bring it in with you, you know? And he's like, oh, yeah, I didn't think that would have been so much smarter. Could have just stuffed it in my pocket or some shit. We had some big ass pockets in it back then. Down the trouser leg,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, I still have my pants that I can put like a 2-liter Coke in each pocket.
That just reminded me of yet another story of my brother's dodgy methods one time. Back in the day, because I lived in a fairly dodgy place, sort of. There were a lot of dodgy people around. He had a very, very large jacket with lots of pockets and stuff. And pants as well. And this was when Dr. Pepper had just been released in Australia, more or less. Like, it had just come to our local petrol station nearby. And my brother went in there and came out with, I want to say it was about 12 cans of Dr. Pepper in various locations. Again, I don't condone any of this. This is a long time ago. But yes.
Yeah, that was me in high school.
it was impressive. It was a magic trick for sure. Because like when the best thing was is
all
like
my friends loved me because I had the fucking drinks all the time.
Absolutely. And the best thing about it though was the fact that you by the end of it, it was like when you think he was done, it's like, oh, and also this one. And you're like, where did that come? That's ridiculous. How did you? And there's another one. Wait, are you pulling this out your ass now? What the?
I fit 18 cans of Dr. Pepper in my clothing. That's my max.
Yeah, you would have been my best friend, that's for sure. I love Dr. Pepper. That same jacket my brother used back when you couldn't bring outside food into the cinemas. He used that same jacket to bring pretty much like 5 McDonald's meals into the cinema. Burgers and things coming out of every pocket. It was crazy.
Yeah, no, I had a buddy that would like bring me through the drive-thrus on our way to different parties or movies or whatever. So I would have like the McDonald's in one side and the fucking Taco Time in the other side, and
you were a walking
Dairy Queen if we could manage it.
Walking fast food joint. I love this.
Yeah,
you were Uber before Uber Eats was invented. All right. I love this.
I fucking was.
Remodel it into high lockdown prisons.
And I had started doing that before I gained the weight too. So you had this fucking scrawny ass dude fucking with all of the snacks.
Fair enough. I mean, I think you win on that one, Tiger. A lot of our schools could easily be remodeled into prisons.
Then when I did start getting fat, everyone's like, oh, he's eating his stash.
It's easy to carry on the inside.
Yeah, exactly.
I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
For sure.
Don't forget about your KFC.
I mean, it'll turn up when it turns up. It'll be turning up in probably quite a while, because it looks like it's still saying we've found a driver instead of, you know, driver is his way. There's some shit delivery services around here that half the time the DoorDash doesn't have any drivers. I know he's waiting for the order. Nigel.
That happens.
Nigel is waiting for the order. Smashing. Alright, I'll be back.
Excuse me. Okay.
I'll leave you guys on the be right back screen. You can't hear them in case they say something they shouldn't. Yes, Nigel Thornberry, exactly. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm not going to do an ad break. I'm just going to quickly be back.
Overweight yet. Like my dad's like Pringles, Nutella, sometimes cereal and Pepsi. I don't have anything that's actually good. Maybe sometimes lasagna or like just pre-made meals, but it's like rare
The wrong window.
and takeaway. It is not healthy.
Send a bunch of W's to
it
my
was
chat.
incredibly difficult to find things because like I can't eat peas and carrots and beans because they're all so fucking gross. I just can't do it. And most of the recipes out there call for those things, and I'm like, I can't do that. Broccoli I can only eat fresh, and I can't eat that much of it in one go. But everything's like, oh, cook it. And it's especially bad if you cook it with cheese, because then it just comes right back up. Like, it's not.
But like
it's not
lactose
okay.
intolerant.
That's the best way to have broccoli.
No, it's just the combination between broccoli and cheese. There's something just horribly wrong with it. And it just won't stay down.
I
And
prefer
I can't eat
cauliflower though,
fish,
not
because that
broccoli.
also comes back up. It's just tastes so bad that I just can't keep it down. I'm just really picky. So I went from like eating beef and rice constantly to like not being allowed to have beef.
God.
So it's been rough.
For me, whenever I eat something, I can tolerate it, but I'm not gonna like it. So like,
Very
red wine
much
is a
enjoy
example, but
eating
it's like very sharp
steaks.
taste. But like fruits and stuff, the
Low
only
cooked
fruit I'll
steaks,
actually eat is
beef
bananas.
briskets.
I don't mind if it's in a smoothie, but if it's in like a pure apple, I'm not gonna eat it, or blueberries or anything. I just do not like the texture of it. If it's a smoothie, I'm fine with it.
I can't be a vegetarian, but luckily all of my food is.
Pick.
So
For me,
I feel
there's
like that
multiple different
counts,
levels
right?
of like whether or not I can stomach something. Bananas I don't like, but I can eat them. But for some reason, like certain combinations, and then fish, beans, and peas specifically, those things will not stay down. My body just rejects the shit out of them, and it's not even an allergy because I don't puff up or anything like that. I just can't stomach it. It's so bad, so revolting that I literally cannot. And everyone's like, dude, it's just peas, and I'm like, but I can't fucking eat it. It won't go down.
Yeah, my friend Sean's like that. He can't eat pretty much any vegetables.
Sorry?
My friend Sean is like that. He pretty much can't eat any vegetables.
Yeah, I'm so picky when it comes to vegetables, and they're like, "Here, have a diet that's half vegetables." That's not gone well.
No surprise he
I
had to get
leaned
his
very
gallbladder
heavily
removed.
on rice. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm gonna do. Get my gallbladder removed.
I realize my biggest first world problem is trying to find a particular article of clothing when 99% of your clothes are all black. Trying to get a piece of clothing out of the dryer, and I couldn't tell one piece from another.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I've had that issue most of my life.
Jesus, how
I
far
don't
ahead
really
are
have
you?
a little bit.
Like, I've been going 100 miles an hour this entire time, and I haven't up yet.
I'm doing 84 because my truck's broken. I don't have any more gears.
I don't have any
I was
more
doing
engine.
80.
I'm giving her, or she got Captain. Oh, I'm doing 102. Never mind, I can give her a little more, apparently. I'll go and hit the button.
Holy shit.
Before I even finish the sentence, I realized what I was saying.
Ooh, repair shop. That's a wall!
It's a good thing there's a repair shop.
Like it with that teeth? Fair enough. I mean, there's a
Oh,
whole
Kenny.
category of individuals like that
Nosedived
that
straight
online.
for the icon, and
ever
there's a wall
interested.
that appeared in front of me.
I'm not saying I am by any stretch of the imagination, but I know it exists. I mean, it's the internet, everything exists.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yep, exactly.
Thank you.
Bless him. Why are you blessing him for that? Is that to try and get rid of whatever the fucking demon is that's escaping from his throat?
Excuse you, I am the demon?
That explains a whole lot.
Yeah! Actually, I
I'm
finally
now
put up,
doing
like, little
107.
thingies on my page so that it has like the rules and stuff like that, and in one of them it's like direct all the pervy comments at me. I am the incubus, feed me.
More bumping, less grinding. Jeez, Tiger's very demanding of what he wants.
More bumping, less grinding. What if I like grinding, Taiga? Would you really take that away from me, Taiga? Yes, you don't want to see what I can do to a man's lap? Jesus. Alright.
I see what he's doing.
Trying to butter it up.
Don't use butter, it's a bad
Aye.
idea. What the fuck are you doing? You just
Jump
teleport there or what?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Like, I thought it just hadn't loaded you in for some reason.
I just didn't want to be bothered to leave the repair station.
Oh my god. Does Taiga ship fucking Necropinny? Is that
Apparently.
what's happening?
What's worse is that that's kind of like the starting point, what I can tell.
Yeah, he wants the full fucking meal here. The full course. Oh.
I'm down for it.
I don't know what that was, but I hit it. Oh, I don't know. Ah!
Timestamp.
If only someone was nearby. You good?
I'm 100%. I went from 2 to 100.
How? What did you do?
So there was, I went into the shoulder, right?
Yeah.
Just to kind of like avoid some things. And I was still going real fast. Well, there was this dude that was in the fucking shoulder, and I didn't have anywhere I could go. So I fucking hit him full force.
Oh yeah, those objects are like solid, aren't they?
Oh yeah, that one did not go to the moon. He stood his ground, and I'm like, yeah, okay, fair.
Those are set pieces then. It's actually kind of disappointing you can't send them to the moon, because it would be so hilarious.
Yeah, that would have been great, but no, instead he just had to be like, I am hard. And I'm like, okay. Good to
So you
know.
hit it. Fair enough.
Yeah, I did hit it.
Oh hey, I think I see the one that you slammed into.
The red one on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what the fuck? Why is that one outside? What's going on?
So I might have hit another one while I was at it, but
So
shit
steering
happens.
steering problems. Yep, that was gonna happen. Turns out trying to steer at 100 miles an hour is really difficult on some of these areas. So high.
Yeah.
I don't know why these guys are stopped, but yeah. They are.
I don't know why either, but I'm getting sick of this.
Oh well, if you're sick of that,
Just do
then
anything. What?
I don't know what the fuck happened up here. Penny, you been up here? Did you teleport up here for some
Nope.
reason? Because there's some
I'm still
fucked
back
up
here.
shit going on.
Unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. I mean,
Mhm.
fair. We saw what happens.
And that's how I'd like to explain
So-
6 as well.
I'm slowly catching up.
Heading
Might
to
fit my truck
me.
though. I'm okay.
Why is he in the
You'll catch
wrong
up.
suburb?
I'm fucking vehicle malfunctioning.
The
at
fuck,
least
Nigel?
50% of the time.
I think Nigel's fucked off with my food because he's in a whole wrong suburb.
Dinesh,
doing-
what happened? Oh,
Hungry, damn it.
I fucking love that meme so much with the fucking car just out in the fucking lake or ocean or whatever it is, and the dude's like, "Where are you, Dinesh?
I've had
How
that.
did you do this, Dinesh?"
I've had a map picture of that. Like, I'm like, how the fuck did you get out there?
Those are the best.
No invisible wall?
Nyong.
Wall.
I had one that was like inside the mall before. I was just like, I don't know about that one, buddy. Also, Penny shook his ass real hard. Now he's really going for it.
I still have that picture somewhere around here, I think.
It's just having a bit of
The
fun.
guy who's just out in the lake, essentially.
Yeah.
Delivering
My
by
vehicle's
submarine?
Just stroke.
What have I told you about stroking on stream?
I can't help it. I'm a demon. We've been through this.
Well, I'm no longer worried about my
It's
food
like-
getting here before I finish trip because yeah, he's all sorts of fucked up. I think he was delivering another order. They don't tell you that because that would be useful information. Sorry, I get distracted by my foods again.
We're going right here. Necro.
I did because I
Right.
wanted to go to Grand Island.
Necro. Right.
Bye, Necro.
Okay, have fun with that.
Meet you at the destination. It's fine. It's just a light detour. We're almost at the end anyway.
Okay.
I want to get this delivered before something catastrophic happens.
I'll be there for
What could be worse than what's already happened? How much cargo damage do you have, by the way?
The goods.
Oh, I missed my turn off.
Well, my truck is 100 again.
I thought it was this
Trailer
one
is
up here.
57, but the goods is still only 8. Like, I can still get money for this.
Those goods are still good, yeah. I've had damaged goods like that before. It's fine.
Yep.
Oh shit, he got here quick. He's around the corner now.
Oh, dang.
Nigel got that NOS installed, I guess. Yep.
Penny just about made impromptu love to me.
Nothing out of ordinary there.
Hey, what did I do?
Shaved my ball hairs.
Ow!
You
You got up nice and close.
you have some weird pre-event tasks that you like to do. Just let them shave your balls beforehand.
Fuck's sake.
I would rather not have my balls shaved. Thank you. I like them nice and hairy as they are.
Fair enough. I hate hair. If I could remove them without having a blade anywhere near it, I would get rid of it. I don't like blades in that area.
For me, it's like when the hair is like growing back and shit. It's really
Take that,
spiky
bitch.
and fucking uncomfortable and itchy.
Yeah, that was mine. My fault.
I just can't do that shit.
That wasn't my fault.
And
That was
it
the game's
once
fault.
because I lost a bet. Never again.
I hate shaving, but I hate hair more. In general.
Would you wax it?
No.
I hate shaving more.
Waxing is just as bad as shaving. It doesn't solve the solution. I would need a permanent hair loss
It
thing.
doesn't solve the solution.
Exactly. But I don't work good right now. I'm hungry. I need chicken. Alright? Worse is that the closer the
That is the
chicken
most
get to me,
valid
the
thing.
less my brain cell work.
That's the most valid thing I've heard tonight.
Very soon I'm just gonna be grunt. Chicken.
Urgency.
Yeah,
Good.
the stomach's talking, the brain got turned off.
The fuck is he
It's doing
going?
its best, but it's a little confused.
That is- Oh no, he's over the road. Parked over the road for some unknown reason. Whatever.
That's a bus!
Hmm.
Don't touch buses, Penny.
I meant bush.
You should touch them even less. You'll get in trouble if you haven't got permission. Definitely the train.
What's that?
It's alright, Tiger. I'm not going near the train this time.
Oh!
Sounds like someone else did, though. Did you go near a train? Oh, tumbleweed.
I destroyed my trailer.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have done that. Shit. Kisses. Ah! Ah!
Just some weird sounds. Especially with the kisses in the middle of that.
Fuck.
Oh, my food's here. I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Okay. That's the least you could do.
I've got no gears left.
Taking all your gear off
I
again?
have no idea how many gears I have left. What did you say, Deimos?
Then have you taken all your gear off again?
Yeah.
Wrong button. Did I get... I
Can't
think I
help
got
it.
hit by
feel
that
better
truck while I
naked.
was here. That's fair, I agree. I'm not saying you feel better naked. I don't know if that's the case or not, but I definitely feel better naked.
I definitely feel better naked. 100% I feel better naked. Oh, this isn't the turn. It's up ahead. Okay.
And Nigel was definitely not what I was expecting. He seemed like he
What was
was
it?
from, like, somewhere near Russia, maybe, or Eastern Europe. I know those are kind of different places entirely, but just I couldn't judge where he was from. And he had bleach blonde hair and a dark beard. Not what you'd expecting from a Nigel, but he was very friendly, so it's fine. It's cool. Super friendly dude, in fact.
Trying to piece
Fair
it
enough.
together. The only thing I can think of is like from Latvia or something. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. That's probably what I was going for. I don't geography well. I slept through that class. I legitimately slept
It's
through like 50% of it. Yeah, it was an intriguing look from the guy, that's for sure. But you know, friendly dude like that, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't care. He's probably a cool dude, or a psychopath killer. I'm not sure which. We'll find out later. Check the news.
Train.
Okay.
I think I just saw that in slow motion because, like, that was a really slow throw.
It
I can't even go
was.
through that.
Buddy, are you alright? You good? He's dead. Oh shit, Penny, your truck's empty. The fuck?
What?
No, Necro. Necro's vehicle next to me, isn't it? Necro, you're not in your truck.
Yeah.
I'm in my truck, it's fine.
No, you're not. That's a ghost truck right there. Like, it's self-driving. Penny's got a driver. You don't.
I'm a demon. I don't always have a physical form.
Ah. How the fuck do you go invisible? Teach me. Teach me your ways. I will use it only for nefarious reasons, I swear.
Fair
I
enough.
should not
But
be allowed to be
anyway,
invisible. I would do
that
some
cop
evil
car,
things.
I had actually just like gently tapped him and he went right over the fucking barricade. Fucking slow-mo shit just still got me.
Attempt to drive down the sidewalk then and see if it was open, but I know there's going to be an invisible wall there. That now and that and that.
Oops.
That. It smells so good. I'm good.
Oh, come on, truck, we can do it. I gotta go do my Wordle and go to bed.
Penny's on crack. Do this. Found out the other day that there's a Pokemon version of Wordle.
No, Penny. And yeah, I'm not surprised that there's a Pokemon version. There's a game where it's just like guess the game.
Yeah, same kind of thing, except this one's just Pokemon types.
Yeah.
Type the. No fucks given, huh? You're just gonna drive straight into me.
Oh, whoops.
I mean, I would, and I will. Oh, fucking no collision.
Drove straight into the pipes.
I thought it was still a collision area. Fuck you.
Nope, this whole area is ghosty.
Damn it.
The road there isn't.
I just got damaged for no reason.
Yep. Right through some ghost truck. Where do you have to park that?
I have to park somewhere over there.
I really should do the parking, but I figure without a wheel.
For me, I've taken on so much damage that, like, I honestly just should.
I don't claim responsibility.
Uh-huh. Mister, I want lap.
This isn't an illegitimate child. You can't just go, I don't claim responsibility and get away with it. We
But it
all
works.
saw it. We all know. We were there for the conception
see
or
shit.
something.
You did not see shit.
Okay, this is gonna be difficult. I need to turn in here and then go back through that again because that's not happening.
We're just following you like mosquitoes. Fuck.
You were able to turn way
Damn
better
it.
than I can.
I've
Sure
had a lot of
is.
practice.
Rock is just shit.
Wow.
It's supposed to be the best in the game. I don't think.
You have a long wheelbase, that's why.
My old truck had this, more or less the same design as this one.
There we go.
Oh, that has collision.
Damn it.
That does. That does necro.
Yes. Everything else has collision. Necro was over here. Tried to back that
Oh,
ass
I
up,
didn't
but he
see that.
moved before I could finish. Man, what? Now he's gone. Gone forever. Ghost Necro.
Dun dun dun.
Alright, I need to eat this chicken. It's making me really, really hungry. Appreciate you all joining me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's fun.
Definitely have to be doing some more streams soon. Let me know when you're free, Necro.
Will do.
We'll catch you all later.
See
Yeah, see you around.
Boy. Alrighty. Thank you all for joining me for almost another 8-hour stream, because, you know, apparently I hate myself. But whatever. It's a pretty good night. Felicia. Exactly. Been a while since I heard that. Dog Mum used to be the one that played that every time she left, but now she just falls asleep, you know, so. Yeah, so I appreciate everyone joining me tonight. I should be live tomorrow. I should, in theory, I'll be live most of this week, but next week probably not. Like I said, it depends on how much stuff I get done this week as to what happens next week. hopefully Kenjin's feeling better by tomorrow and might be able to do something with him. If you are feeling better, Kenjin, feel free to throw me a message. If you're not, that's also fine, obviously. I don't want to force you to stream if you're unwell. Ooh. Now, All just gone live. No, I'm going to send you all to Matt. Send you to say his name wrong. Matrixus. Or Matt for anyone who's ever watched his stream before. He's playing Minecraft. I know most people don't like it, but check it out. Maybe you'll like it. What would we play? I don't know. Whatever you feel like playing. It doesn't really bother me either way. Even if it's a game we played a lot, I'm happy to play it. But yeah, just something is all good, you know. I've got some games, but I'm starting to run low on ones I feel like playing. So gonna have to find some new ones, I think, pretty soon. Anyway, like I said, I will see you all next time. Go say hi to Matt for me, even if you don't hang around. Feel free to say hi to him. He's been streaming for a very long time. Not today, obviously. Today's only been streaming for 17 minutes, but been around a while. Check Discord if you want to know if I'm going live, but like I said, I probably will be next week. I hopefully will see you all next time. Bye.